Hello, everybody. Wait, where is the sound? Oh, no. Where is the sound? Hello, everybody. What the heck? You know, that's the one thing I didn't test. Hold on. What the heck? All right. This is going to look odd, but let me just unplug and plug it back in. Huh. No sound. What the hell? Oh, there it is. See, I told ya. This thing, sometimes. Hi, Minnie. Sometimes this thing just acts up. There we go. How are you, Minnie? Happy Thursday, everybody. There we go. Now we got lots of sound. Oh, we got too much sound. An overabundance of sound. Hello, hello. How are ya? As I take a sip of coffee. Hope you've been well, Minnie. My sleep schedule is perfect. My sleep schedule is perfect. I am so happy. Oh, that's great. That's great. But, you know what's going to happen next couple of days, you know. Something else will be brought home. Don't jinx it. I mean, no, I was talking about jewelry or gold. Maybe some treasure will be found and will be brought home. Yes. Ancient I don't know. Aztec treasure will be found. And you will you'll be world famous and rich. And yeah. Do. There we go. I'm going to microban everyone that comes in the house now. Aw. How's everyone else? Is everyone else over it too? I would hope so. You know, I made a katana 2 days ago. And I guess because I was really tired, I don't know where I put it. I made a katana. Yeah, I don't know where it is. Also, I don't know where my clothing is that I made. Which is really awkward because I like that set of clothing. Do. That's what happens when you don't prosper. Listen, everyone it's just me and almost everyone is just me and Soul that are still a bit sick. Damn it, I don't know where this sword is, and this poor girl here is stuck walking around. What's that? Huh. Yeah. No matter where I look. I'll take some building materials. I don't know. I don't know what I did with it. Huh. Well, we're gonna go build. It's not that I don't properly rest, by the way. It's that my sleep schedule. Oh, look at this. Just gets screwed up. All right, let me go grab these 2 jackwagons and bring them with me. We're going to finish what I started. I just got Star Trek 2 a quote in my head. We're going to finish what we started. We're going up north. Oh shit. I don't have a teleporter there, Bob. See? Why not go to your old stream, look where you place them? That was like 27-hour stream. It was a 27-hour stream. Well, it's in 2 parts because the computer, the OBS, the streaming software, punked out on me. So, yeah. I'll just make another one. The only place I didn't check was up here. So, let's check. I mean, I have this. Does this have... No, I can't put it on there. Huh. But you usually take everything off at the end? Yeah, but I wasn't even using that katana. Very good for you noticing that. Yeah, Ben, hello. Hello. Yeah, I put the katana someplace. I don't know where. I'm hope this is the only place I didn't check. There it is. Yaha. There we go. That's all I wanted to do. Now I'll leave the, You know, I wonder if they will use... Oh, hello. I wonder if they'll use the chakram. Alright, we're going to finish this building finally. I'm going to finish this once and for all. Safety meeting. We're going to finish this once and... Oh. Okay. That helped wake me up. Okay. So we are... Oh, wait. You know what? Let me go check for meteors. Mini. Are your, are you still playing, Conan? What did the hubby do? I'm looking for meteors while I'm here. Oh, you know what I need? Star metal. Not star metal. Black ice. That fool's house got hit by a meteor. That's why you don't build up here. We got many things to build today. I won't be running any purges. I must get back on schedule. This got hit by a meteor. I could cast sorcery, try to find some, but... Oh, there's one. Right there. Oh. I don't see any in the rock wall. Ice wall. See, this is what happens when you build up here. I don't know where... I didn't even see that one. A meteor did that? I didn't play it yet, but the husband was playing that game once and apparently he likes it. Nice. Yeah, I still never play that one, sadly. Yeah, don't forget, Minnie. So in this game, there are 3 types of way to play it. You can play PvE, PvP, and PvE conflict, PvE-C. Okay, so and I'll talk about the meteors in a second. So what happens is PvE is now this is on servers now, public, private, whatever type of server you see out there. Some of them have mods too. Many of them have mods, so it's something to think about. Now, if you're playing on console, then there's no mod, so you can just cross that off. But there are public servers and private servers on console. Now, PvE is player versus the environment, meaning like if these were players and I did this, I would cause no damage. I could not damage them. I could not damage their buildings. And it's basically you're running around without the worry of attacking other players or being in PvP status. Now, there are ways around that. People can build a little flag, right? You can build, like, say someone built a tiny little arena. An arena could be like that building. It could be anywhere. But you put the plant banner on the ground, and that area would be PvP. So it could be like you wanting to practice with your husband, like, trying to see which one's better at PvP, improve your skills. Or, people on the server could come over and, PvP just in that little area. Now, when you walk into that area, it'll ask if you want to turn on PvP. But for 99.9% of the time on PvE servers, there's no player versus player damage. On PvP servers, they have times when you can raid people's bases. You can kill people at any time, blah, blah, blah. It's what you expect. Like Rust. And then you can also summon gods. They're like huge, and you can control them for X amount of, I think it's like a minute or two, and you can like spawn the god on top of an enemy player's base and like destroy it. So there's that. And the server I like to play on is the conflict servers. That is like the cross between PvE and PvP. So in that sense, there's no player versus player until a certain time, and that time is set by the server itself. Again, this is public or private servers. Time is set by the server admin themselves. And so it could be, I don't know, 5 to 7 o'clock at night. Whatever, right? And during that time, you can kill other players if you can find them. You cannot destroy their buildings, though. So that's the difference. So these meteors This area right here in Conan. This area. You have PVEC, yeah. That way you can build, but you can still have PvP battles. Oh, and in a conflict server, you can put that flag down and, still do that too. So this area on the map right here up north, from, if you can see my cursor, this area right here, more it's like this. Meteors fall, and you saw that happen on one stream. That was kind of cool. It's rare to see them, but it does happen. This is a meteor here. They will fall. So you don't want to build here because that will happen right there. This will happen. So yeah, you don't want to build here. So you could lose your items inside. You could use your thralls or yourself if you get hit by a meteor if it was there. So you don't want to build up here, especially right in the heart of Meteor Alley. And so yeah, don't build up here unless you don't care. You're like, fuck it, YOLO. Well, look what happens. Look what happens. And look at his workstations up there. He lost some things. I don't know what. So yeah, don't do it. Wait, we can see the damage too. Look. Look at all the damage. Also, he built in tier 1. I guess he was using it as a template because you see black ice here and stuff. That's not going to be able to absorb a hit like that. But even a direct hit will cause look, this right here was probably the hit, the area, the impact area. The impact crater was right here. It took out the black ice, which has 100,000 hit points. So, yeah, don't build up here. Yeah. So. Yeah, so now why do you care about the meteors? What's so important about the meteors? The meteors are where you get star metal. Star metal is a great building material in terms of weapons and armor and, well, weapons. So in order to, this is a meteor. Now, if I go, oh, I don't have, shit. All right, we got to go back. We got to go back. I don't want to break it because it'll despawn. So I got to go back. You need in order to break it, okay, you need a specific type of tool, a class of tool. You need a high level pickaxe or pick in order to break it. But before you can even chop it up, you have to crack open the shell of it, so to speak. The shell. You have to use explosives to blow it up. So I have explosives arrows. I find those the easiest things to use. So I have the arrows. I don't have my pick. It's upstairs in the crate. No, see this pickaxe? This is a steel pickaxe. You know what? Let me see if this will work. I don't think this will work. And then this, I want this one, the star metal. So you can make these star metal tools and items here. Let me get rid of this stuff too. I just realized I was over encumbered. So we'll try these two pickaxes. I think the star metal one will, the star metal one will definitely work. I don't know about the regular pickaxe. It is steel, but I think you need a hardened steel tool or greater to break it open. I haven't tried in a long time, like other tools, so this will be a refresher for me. I had no need to. I always bring a star metal pickaxe. Yeah, so I'll show you. So there's a process about it. Also, they despawn I don't know what the time frame is, but they will despawn. If you crack it open, it will despawn after X amount of time. Oh, this fool here, his building got hit right here once in the corner here. And that was before it was built like this, but he built it again. And look, the stairs took a hit. Look, these stairs are broken, so this took a hit. Now, this damage was probably from a while ago. He probably doesn't check. So, that's on him. You know how I know not to build right where he did? I had a map room right there. I had a map room there. I looked at, there's a map. You can look at all the meteor impacts. I thought it was safe. It is not, as I found out. Also, I had a building with a teleporter. The side of the building got knocked out. So, I'm like, fuck. So, the safest spot is right where you see my map room over there. Right over there. But you can't build any further north because there's a dungeon. It's like a dungeon area, encounter area there. Yeah. So, yeah, this is the one special. Also, the meteors can go up there too. So, in the past, I would do expedition searching, but now I don't need to because I have my purge base, and the meteors fall. Plus, I have a billion of these, so I don't really need this. I'm just harvesting it because it's here. All right, so there's the meteor. You can see the purplish shell on the outside. At least I think it's purple. So I'm going to hit it with an explosive arrow. And then you can see the star metal on the inside. There's the meteor. Now, let's try the standard pickaxe. I don't know if this will work. Nope. See? Doesn't work. You need a hardened steel or higher pickaxe. Luckily, I have one. I don't want to fight him. I just hate the battle. So anyway, yeah. There you go. And this is star metal. Now you still have to process the ore, but yeah. So there you go. That's star metal for you. Oh, also I could freeze to death up here. Look at what I'm wearing, but I'm wearing armor that allows me to work in the cold or the heat. So I wear this when I go to the volcano or up here. It's transmog, so it actually looks different. So I just transmogged it on top of actual armor. I don't see anything else. It can hit the side of the wall here. It can kill the animals if it hits near them. Yeah, I don't care. I have plenty. It's just that, if there's some lying there, I'll grab it. I've seen these two saber-tooth tigers get taken out multiple times. All right. There we go. So there's a little star metal tutorial. Right? Well, I don't know, in some MMOs and other games, you can take one set of armor or one item, you can do it, for example, this is the Twitch drop, right? Let me see if I can get over here so people can see it. This is the Twitch drop. This katana, right? Here. That's the Twitch drop, this blood crystal katana. However, this is transmog too. It's actually a different blade. It's right here. It's called Musashi's Black Blade. This is that weapon. So what I did was, basically, it's a skin. Think of it like a skin. I put the blood crystal katana, the Twitch drop. I took the skin of that, the looks of that, and I copied it on top of the Black Blade katana. the Black Blade Katana has way better stats. It's a legendary weapon. So I put it on that. So it looks like the other weapon, the Blood Crystal weapon, but it's actually underneath the core. It's actually the Black Blade. Same thing as my clothing. So my clothing, my armor set here is actually Redeemed Legion. This stuff here is, you know, legendary gear, but on top, or epic, I should say. And then I just put this outfit on top of it, a skin of it. So, you know, in PvP, people do that. They'll get the rags, you know, the very basic outfit you get when you start the game, or like rags they find around burlap, you know, the burlap outfits. They'll take that, put it on top of some legendary armor, and then they'll run around making people think they're noobs. And then in reality, they have super high level gear on to, trick people into thinking they're noobs. Now, here's the deal, though. I guess a lot of people do that, so you just assume everyone has high level gear on. So, like, if you like the stats of this armor, but you want it to look like something else, that's what you do. So, I'm not some kind of maniac running around up here in this this is a castaway outfit. I'm not running around in the cold like that. Yeah. I think you and your husband might like the game Rust. I don't know if Rust is on consoles, though. I don't think it is. Rust is the map is a giant island, okay? And every month there's a server wipe. So the whole server gets, like, if you build something, it gets wiped out. Now, there are people host servers. I don't know, like, they may have different settings on those servers, but generally, as far as I understand it, the servers get wiped. So you start over. So if you're playing a new game of Rust, and you can play with your friends, husband or whatever. You start, say the volcano was the map, right? This is easy because it's dark against the snow background here. So if this was the island and, you know, there's water all around. It's a huge island, by the way. Everybody starts on the beach. So on the edges. You'll be naked, and the game has full frontal nudity. You'll be on the beach, and you'll have a rock in your hand. It's played first person. So you have to immediately start. So, like, everyone starts, think of it like Fortnite. You know, everyone starts pushing in, trying to take everyone out. So in Rust, you start gathering resources. So, you know, you look for trees, rocks on the ground, and you start building. And with that rock in your hand, that's your initial tool. You use that to chop down trees. You know, you just bang the tree smash the rock into the tree to start cutting it down. And eventually you start building up tools, and you can get materials to build a house, a base. And then around the world, there are like junk piles, like wrecked cars and helicopters and shit. You can go through and chests. You can go through and loot these chests. And inside the chests, you might have some different building material. So as this is going on, you know, all the players that are playing on the server are doing the same thing. Eventually, you'll start attacking other players. Some clans will build gigantic bases and stuff. And other players, I guess, like attacking those bases, trying to get in. And it's PvP 24/7. The buildings you can have like electronics in there. You can like have passcodes on your door. So you can trick people, I guess, by leaving the door open, but then having a machine gun or a shotgun booby trap. When they open the door, it'll blow them away. shit like that. But people will be throwing grenades at your house and shit like that. It's very toxic. A very toxic place. There's built-in voice chat. You'll hear people calling you from outside. Hey, come on out. Hey, I got a present for you. Hey, or shit like that. More toxic than that. You can imagine. People were, and what I was saying about tricking people by wearing different clothing, fake clothing in this game, or transmog clothing in this. That happens in Rust 2. People run around like naked with a stone, like, hi, if these are 2 players, hi, help me, can you give me some supplies, please, and then, oh, sure, and then you pull out a Uzi and then you murder them, shit like that. And you'll see the Rust became big. It goes through cycles, I think, but it becomes big when like all the big streamers start playing it. They have these elaborate castles and shit, and they might have a private server. Like all the Valkyrie, Pokimane, Sakuno, like those people, they'll play it occasionally. I guess they get paid to, but occasionally you'll see them playing it, and when it happens, then it becomes big again. You'll see. Also, there's lots of drops. I have tons of drops for Rust. Here, here, let me show you the game. It is, it's on Steam. You see the booty cheeks, the pixelated, yeah. And then there's a server wipe and it all begins again. So, yeah. I don't know if it's on... It came out in 2018. I don't know if it's on consoles. But yeah. I played almost 20 hours of it and I was done. That makes it look a lot nicer and cleaner than it actually is. It's a lot... It's toxic. Like, the hunting and all that. That's low in a scale. You can you have recipes that you can make. You find them in the world. You'll find like you can make those little baby helicopters, those bigger ones and all that shit. I don't know. I never advanced that far to do that, but anyway. So that's Rust. But Conan PvP reminds me of Rust. Yeah, well, you can go underwater, but you have to have the, like the recipe and the materials. Like you may have a recipe to make something. Oh, there's workstations and shit. You can make electronics, so like, you have like signs and shit. Like the cutie, like streamers. I remember one they had like they'll role play. They had like a big ass like a museum, and they have like featured artwork on the walls and shit. Like you do crazy shit in there. There's also tons of mods too, I guess, depending on the server you play on. But anyway, that's Rust. Then that's what Conan PvP sort of reminds me of. All right. Me though, I just like to build, and that's what we're going to do. No combat today, unless I get jumped or attacked. Okay, this is where I left off. I was so tired. I don't know what kind of crazy things I was saying or doing. This is the roof. There's going to be a teleporter here that I'm building. Like I was saying, I think I was saying this. I'd like you can build a like in a lot of people ask like, and I guess this holds true to any game that has building in it, but specifically to Conan, it's so easy to build it's so easy to build a box, and that's all essentially you need. You just build a giant box. So like when you see new players come into the game, down here is called affection. It doesn't have a real name as far as I know, but this right here is affectionately called Noob River. Also, this could be too, because I see them here too. But with the $4 sale for Conan, I expect to see tons of box houses here. And again, that's all you need. A box house is just a rectangular house someone built. But you can improve any house by just adding, more geometry to it. Like this essentially is a rectangular box in the back that goes up. So what I did to make it stand out more was build these little they're not flying buttresses, but these little corner tower things. They serve no purpose. Originally they were like this here. They were just in the corners of the map here. The building here and here. And I had these torches in here. These are the wrong torches, but I don't care. These witchfire torches provide cooling in hot areas. But I put them I put them up here because they look cool, the blue. But so that's what was back there. It was like a symmetrical build. But when I decided to expand this back building, I expanded it. I made it wider, and I made it taller, so I can put some workstations in there eventually. So by doing that, I could have just created a rectangular box in the back, but instead of that, I decided to add some geometry. Now, the problem with me doing that... Oh, no, I can build higher. Here, I'll show you. I can build higher. I can build it all the way up, probably, if I wanted to. I don't want to, because I like practical builds, okay? It may not look like it, but I like practical builds. I like builds, okay, where if you're going to build a castle, and I'm not saying every room needs this, but it should be practical. Like the rooms inside, it should not be one empty space. Now, you say that, and you might see some of my builds and you see lots of empty space, but I have plans for those rooms. I just never get to them. But I have it envisioned. I don't like my courtyard in Africa, the savannah. It's empty. Well, that was empty because of the stupid PvE castle, and I didn't want to put anything there to cause any lag. Also, I don't want the enemy to spawn inside my castle, which randomly happens when the server would go nuts. So I don't want to put like stuff there that could get, you know, destroyed, or like my thralls could be walking around outside. Also, the living settlements, they could open doors until now with the patch. They could open doors, so I don't want them opening freaking doors and letting the enemy in. So, like, I would leave stuff barren like that. But I have plans. Like, I have like ideas of workstations and other things there. I want it to look like a little city or a castle, I should say. So I could build it really tall, and you see assholes that do that. They build really tall just because they could, but they're only doing it. They're only doing it to flex. They're not doing it because each floor has a specific goal or a specific use case scenario. And I'm not saying you can't do that. I've done that. Our old clan server had that. But it wasn't every building. It was just the one building. So here, I've matured, we'll just say. I've matured in that, yeah, I could build it all the way. I could build it taller than that mountain there, that peak there. But why? What purpose does that serve me? I'll have to do, is there stuff on each floor? Is it just unnecessary that I have to climb all the way to the top? Like, you know, like, I don't need that. So this build is practical. Each floor is going to have some workstations and stuff. And at the top, which is the black area right there, this area right here, this is going to be where the teleporter is. So, but like I was saying, just to show off their building skills, yes. And you know what? Hey, that's what single player is for. That's what single player is for. But that's the funny thing too. They build all this like I'm going to impress I'm going to impress everybody on the server. But no one gives a shit. They might go through and go, wow. Like, I've come across some amazing builds, and then I could tell amazing builds from those who want to show off. I could tell the difference. It's sort of like in Dead by Daylight, you could tell someone who's being toxic, a toxic killer, from the one who's not. Yeah, they're slugging you not because they're being toxic, but because they're using it as a technique, whereas other people are just slugging you for the purpose of slugging you, for example, for just to cause you grief. But over here, anyway, let's go down here. See, so right here, if you're looking at it from this side, like I said, you could just build a giant box, and whatever. If I see it, I'll go, oh, look, a giant box. But if you add some different types of, you could even like add some different textures here to improve it. Like for me, right here, I added these pieces. These are practical, but also to give it sort of like a border, like the foundation, the lower end, a different color border than the top, although it's hard to see. So like here, these pieces, you notice, these are different from this because I wanted to add a border. I call it two-toning. And go drive around your neighborhood. Drive around, and this is what I do when I'm going to Costco, for example. There's a lot of nice houses, or just different houses than my neighborhood, or even my own house. The bottom foundation is a different color than the top. It's like brick here, but this is like painted masonry or whatever. So, like, doing two tones, you could just make that, like, look at this house over here. The one that got hit by the meteor. Now, he was using there's different tiers of material. So there's the beginner material. I was like, what the hell? There's a beginner material, and then there's not beginner. It's just the different levels of material. That building is completely, except for a couple border thingies, is completely tier 3. This is tier 1, but he was starting to upgrade it to tier 2. I'm sorry, tier 3. So the sandstone here is tier 1, right? But look, It's a box, right? He did add some stuff to the top, but forget that. Look, it's just a rectangular box, right? And you see how it's one color all the way up, except for the fence at the top, which sort of gives it a different pattern. It's one color. And that's the tier 3. So it looks like he was going to replace everything with tier... Hold on. My stamina. So it looks like he was going to replace everything with tier 3. The same material I used on my map room at the top. But still, it'd be all one color. Like, my thing would be to put, like, a darker color at the bottom, or even a lighter color, and then have a different, just have it two-tone to give it a simple box. But going two-tone is so, it just makes it look so much, it just makes it look better than just one flat color, or one flat texture, really. It's a texture. I should be an architectural designer? No. My buildings are not that good. I state all this, but my buildings are not that good. And I know what's bad about them too, but I get to the point where I'm like, fuck it. I just want to finish it, and I move on because I got other things to do. So, like, oh, let me show you why I can't build over there. So, in the game, I have to redesign this. I might get to this today too. This ramp I'm completely tearing down and redesigning. So this might be redesigned today. We'll see. So up here, there's like a dungeon encounter area right there. Right. Also, the Sacred Hunt. There's an event going on right now. You can barely see that light in the sky. That's the vendor for the Sacred Hunt. You have to kill... I was talking about it the other day. It's you have to kill all these mini bosses and then a final boss, and you get various rewards and stuff for doing it, right? And that's why I hate mammoths, because this boss right here he spawns right here when you summon him. He's a giant mammoth, and oh my god, I hated fighting him. Oh my god! But I did it like 100, 200 times. I don't know. I lost count. That's why I hated this. But anyway, so because this area here is an encounter area, you can't build here. There's a certain limit to where you can build, and I'm like right up against the up against it right here. So if I build, let me build the. Let me see. What do I have on me? Oh, if I build here, for example, right? I can build here. You see, there's no issues here. It doesn't say anything. But if I try building right here. Building is not allowed here. Building's not allowed here. So I'm literally right up against the border of that. I wish I would have moved it one block over. Like I had to basically build and find out where the border was, and then I kept like I kept building a line that I thought was up against it. And like see how you can like angle it different ways? I had to figure out where that line was, and then I built up against it. Sadly, by doing that, I can't have a stair. I can't have any like, oh, here I can. Oh, that's weird. Wait, if I can have this here, why can't I put a stair here? Huh. Okay, like look, right here, I can't. See? Because it's really saying I can't build here. See? But right here I could have a stair. Okay. Oh, you know why I don't want to put the stair here? Because like this, it sticks out. Well, let me tell these assholes to go over here. It sticks out. I'd rather have a hidden staircase like I did here. I'd rather have this little hidden staircase. That one over here. But I could have built this, but you know what? See how this is here? I think that's what it was. See how... I'm proving myself... Oh, wait. Which way is this going? Interesting. So I could have had a staircase here. I think my philosophy... I'm trying to remember why. I think my philosophy was I wanted it not to have any exposed stairs. I think that's what it was. But anyway, long story short, I wish I would have built this more this way. Just so I would have had more leeway. I could have built, maybe I could build a, let me see. Maybe I could build like a buttress or like a little tower here just to break it up more. Huh. Hold on. I'm not using this material. So I don't know if that would serve any purpose. Although, you know, some things are just aesthetic. Okay, I can't build here. I think I can't build here because of this thing. No. That has to be here. Let me describe what I'm doing. So I hate this building set. I hate this building set that I'm building with. So if you see me build with it, I'm building with it ironically. So these are foundation pieces here. These are wall. Remember I was telling you how these are cubes? And I don't like that. Well, this foundation piece, you notice there's that black line or that darker line there. And you can see how I try to make it even here. I had this here, but then I have different pieces here. Sort of. I'd rather not have it have line. In this case, I want it to be smooth, like my book. So this though, and this, I guess that would match. I don't know, like that. Look, I could put a door here. Look, oh wow. So I could put a door here. Oh, see, now I got more. Oh, god damn it. See, I'm building the roof. But now I'm like, oh, look at this. I think that comes out right here. So I would need it right here. Yeah, if you have the build hammer out, it's sort of transparent so you can see what's on the other side. Also, if you're in first person mode, if you punch, you can see through some walls and doors. Like this. That's how I creep on people in order to see if they're at home so I can kill them. See, this is what I'm talking about. Oh, by the way, this is weird. It's the piece. I'm not going to complain about that because I actually needed to do that. Oh, so the stairs are... All right, so in the game, depending on the server settings, there might be stability issues. So I don't want this to collapse. So I'm going to build... Okay, it's not letting me because of this roof piece here, this vaulted ceiling. So let's do that. See? I know this building. I mean, I know these, I know this building mechanic. It's not letting me because of that stair. Fuck. Well, hopefully that will provide stability there. So there's I've talked about this before. I should do it just... Why are you creeping? So I can murder them in the sleep? Remember I was talking about Noob River? The noobs building their buildings? Well, they think they're too safe. They need some tough love. They need to know that you're not safe inside your house. You should build your house a certain way in order to prevent people like me from murdering them in their sleep. As well as people who have been on a server thinking they're too safe and they'll just sleep against, they'll sleep up against a wall. I'll murder them through the wall. You know that. You remember me shooting the gas and murdering the people? Killing noobs. Well, it's called tough love. Listen, it's called tough love. So...
Attention, they are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Ori Phil, thank you so much for the follow. So, because of that's why. That's why you see me sleeping naked when I log off, because your body stays there in the game. Your body stays there. So, I don't want people to do that to me. So, maybe me murdering them in their sleep will teach them not to build windows. You'll see these elaborate houses with windows. So I'll just walk up to the window and I'll peek through. I'm like, oh, look, he's sleeping right there. I pull out my bow with gas arrows, and I'll just shoot them through the window. And then they'll know next time maybe not to have, I'm helping them build better. Yes. Yeah, we'll just say that. All right. So this is a fence foundation piece as opposed to a wall piece. Fence foundation pieces act like foundation pieces. And you can use these. Building's not allowed here. You can use these. Oh, duh, Bob. I don't have any black ice on me. Certain building materials require certain resources, and I don't have them with me. So this is black ice. So I need black ice, and I need insulated wood. Black ice, this build here is to insulate you from the cold. So that's why you should be using it up here. Although, I've done it too, so I'm not going to say. I do it for aesthetic reasons, but it's funny when you see a black ice castle in the desert. You're like, wow, if that was real life, that'd be really hot. But black ice, not black ice, foundation pieces, fence foundation pieces. This is a fence foundation piece. So this acts like, this acts like that. In that you can put walls on top. See, you can do that. So the foundation pieces connects to the scenery, the natural landscape, allowing you to start your build. So you could do that. You can't put I can't put this wall piece here. See, it needs to snap to an existing building piece or a foundation. So, but the fence foundation pieces have that. This is a fence foundation piece too. Has a slightly different look than this is the fence foundation. This is the wall. You see, it looks slightly different. So that's why I use that. Also, why did I put this here? This is backwards. Interesting. That was missing there. One of the reasons why you want to use foundation, one of the reasons why you want to use fence foundation pieces, remember I was talking about the two-tone? I'll use black ice since that's what I was using. So this is a regular black ice foundation piece, right? See, there's this stupid hole here. gap between there. And then if I build a wall piece on top, a regular wall piece. Let me lower this. You know what? Let me not do it underneath the build. Let me do it over here. So if you use a foundation piece, there, you see you have this gap, right? And then you put a regular wall piece on. And you see what happens when you use a wall on top of a foundation piece. There's this lip. You see, it's not like flush. Now, this is can be, you could call this like two-toning. Like, again, my made-up term. But there's still that gap, and I just don't like that. So this is a case where you use the fence foundation piece to at least put a different design on it. And also, it fills in that lip, you see, and adds like a little border around it. You can also mix and match. You can put other types of builds, and that's how you can two-tone. So there's that one. And this foundation piece, fence foundation piece, sticks out more. Look at that. You can also use, you can go crazy if you want. You can use a white one. Whoop. You can do that. So that's like the simplest way to make a box look better. Two-tone it. Also, if we're using tier 1, it's Wolfsbane, hello. Hello. If you're using tier 1, it is so easy to do it. I have to get the wood and the stone. Wood and stone are the easiest building material to find at the beginning of the game. All right. So here, I'll make a box in the cold. So let's make us a box. Why? How did this become a building tutorial? See, I got distracted, Minnie. I got distracted again. All right, here, let's make a box right here in Meteor Alley, right? Some people don't like using foundation pieces for their build. They'll do this crazy shit where they'll do this. Well, you know why? I know why they do it. So let's see. Let's start with this. No, this is flatter. Yeah. So you can use foundation pieces to make a simple box, all right?
Attention, they are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drone?
Mighty Socks, thank you so much for the follow. I like the name. So you can make a simple, well, you don't want to make it a rectangle at least. Don't make it a box, right? So you got this box here, right? So one of the schools of thoughts is when you're building, people falsely believe that foundation pieces cause server lag. They don't. It's just the amount of pieces overall in your build that can cause server lag when you go through certain areas on the map. So but the reason not to use foundation pieces all the time, if this matters to you, is to save on resources because... Oh, wait. So right here, this foundation piece costs 35 stone right here. 35 stone and 5 wood. And you can see I have 80 on me. But that's a lot. So in order to save on resources, you could, in this build here, you could take out the center and then put ceiling tiles here. Thus allowing me now, look, I can build 3. I have the resources to build 3. So you can save on resources by doing that. But some people will do this. They'll go through. They'll put this and this. They'll put columns underneath like this. And So as you see, the columns also sort of act like a foundation. I'm really good at explaining. Leave me alone. So you see, they act like a foundation as well, and it saves on resources too. And then you can, just do that. Forgetting the stability issue, you can go out 4 pieces from a piece that has 100%. So this one has 100%. So you can go out four from that. So technically 5 if you count this one. I have a stability build on now. Structural integrity at the bottom here. So I can go out 6 spaces. But when I build. Which is why most of the time I have that structural integrity on. But yeah, so then you can put like, god damn it. Cameras. You could do this. You could save on more resources by putting this in the corner. This is not how you build on a PvP server. This is completely not what you would do. So we'll take out these 2. Now look. So you only have 4 holding it up, and you got rid of the 2 in the middle. So basically you're trying to conserve resources here. And then what you can do is to fill in a side, you should be able to put regular wall pieces here because they hang off the ceiling tiles. So this is one school of thought. This is one way to make it look different than having a foundation piece here. Of course, you can't see. So you see how it looks different? So you could do something like this. And that's the school of thought of essentially using columns instead of foundation pieces. I don't do that. It's too much effort. And I don't care about resources, because I'm rich in the game. But one school of thought, and my school of thought, is the 2-toning. And you could technically do the 2-toning. Yeah, you can do the 2-toning here too, but we're not going to do that. We're going to do the basics. Someone who's never built before. Minnie, how did this become a tutorial? I gotta build. So you can do this, all right? You can put your walls on top. To make your square house. Oh, I ran out of materials. That's how you build ceilings and pillars. See, there you go. See? Let me get rid of this. So the reason this is not good either, in a sense, is that unless you're going for this and you don't care, is number one, there's this lip. All the pieces, as far as I know, I haven't really tried. I only like certain building pieces, but most of them, if not all of them, have a lip between the foundation piece and this. Also, see, look, aesthetically, there's this, this little indent here on the foundation piece. So how do you fix this? Well, you could use a fence foundation piece and put that there. See? So right there, it solves my issue of having a different design there. Number one. Also, it gets rid of that lip. The bottom should extend out slightly or be flush. So that's one way of doing it. It also loads reduced loading times too. Yeah, so when you go into the area, the items spawn into. Yeah. Or render in, I should say. So, and then with the fence foundation pieces there, you could move these. Then you could just use this. And you don't even need columns then. Because now you got this. I'm going to run out of materials, so I don't have enough. And then you can just put this here. Oh, see, I ran out. But you get the... Oh, wait. Maybe I can get rid of these walls. And you can just do this. There. Oh, I ran out again. But anyway, so there's that, right? So you can do that. And then when you put, you can then, if you want to two-tone it, well, here, wait, let's use, we're just going to do one side. I don't need to build the whole thing. Ah! All right, so then you have your building here. Game stability and overall performance. See, that's a myth about, if you're talking about foundation pieces causing server issues, that's a myth. It's already been disproven. However, rendering in and all that is the same. It's the amount of pieces that are there. But yeah, I do get that. Like, I see, if I'm using tier 3 material, I don't want to use foundation pieces all over the place. But just because they're so expensive to use, depending on the server and, you know, if you're not playing creative mode. But yeah, it's a myth about regular foundation pieces causing server lag. That is a complete myth. It's been spread for years. But anyway, so now, how do you fix this? Not fix it. How do you go two-tone? So this is tier 1. So simple things you can do here. So here's your side of your square house, right? Do I have enough? Okay, I do. All right, so here's the side of your square house. And like I said, two-toning is always the way to go. So you can see, even though this fence foundation piece here is different from this, it still sort of blends in. So if you're okay with that, that's great. But one thing you could do is you could use a different foundation piece. Flotsam.
Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Slap. Thank you so much for the follow. Very nice of you. You can use this. Now, this is tier 1. This is Flotsam. Now look. Doesn't that look better? Doesn't that look much better? So a simple tier 1 house now looks 10 times better than it did just before. Also, you could go crazy if you wanted to. I have to put the columns now. I have to put the columns down for this. You can go crazy if you want to. You don't need to use the fence foundation pieces. You can use regular wall pieces, but you can reverse them. You don't have to have outer face outer. You can have inner. Like that. Ooh. Now, I'm not saying that's perfect, but at least it's a different design, you know? At least, see, so at least there's something different going on there. So you can do that. And you could do this too. So we can go back to the regular fence foundation pieces of sandstone. Instead of having it like this is backwards, but whatever. No, it's not, is it? Nah. Want to go tier 1 and use Flotsam and just use these walls. Ooh. And then there it is again. Two-toned it. Two-toned. A simple box now looks 100% better. Now, another thing you can do, instead of using the outer wall you saw me do there, I don't like the outer walls of Flotsam. I like the inner walls. So it looks a little bit better. So there's no rule of thumb where you have to have outer. So you can just do that. Again, the two-toning. Simple way to improve a box. Simple way. Now, obviously on the inside, you got to stare at this ugly wall here, but, you know, it is what it is. So hopefully, Minnie, that helps explain it. My philosophy. I did remove at my castle in Africa. I did. My castle was right next to Al Mariah, the old PvE castle, that piece of shit castle. Before that castle appeared, I went through my build there and I removed everything that could have been excessive. I removed foundation pieces. I replaced them with fence foundation pieces. I removed floors. I removed as many tiles as I could without affecting my stability there, with the hopes of helping the server but that fucking castle is just horrible. Besides the fact that I know in my heart they used the AI to make the castle. They used it because that one foundation piece had 50 or 40, I think it was 48. I did a count. We did it on stream. I went through in creative mode and I tore that piece apart. There was like 48 foundation pieces inside of each other. That had to have been AI that created that. And also that castle was supposed to be black ice. They changed it to reinforced stone, which is just a reskin of black ice. Because they have black ice inside there in random spots, including that one tile. Why did they do that? AI. All right, so we have this supported. So what we're going to do here, we're going to... So the patch fixed this. Lost Dungeon is probably my most hated set here, but supposedly they fixed it. Let's see if they did. I'm going to use these cisterns. I can't move it. See, now is it worth it to put this here? Wait, you know what I should check? I should check the other side. Can I put it's basically I'm putting flying buttresses on the side. It's going to be right there if I do it. That's not bad. Also, I'm an asshole that likes to build up against mountains and walls and shit. I don't know why. I wonder if I put walls here. Oh, look. Oh, that's why. Okay, so I am literally up against... I'm up against the barrier. Yeah, I can't build here. See? All right. Yeah, so I can't put a wall here. That's why I never did this. So all this work to build this side door was for nothing. Let me see. What a dope I am. So I could put that there, but I can't put stairs here. And I can't put a wall there. If it lets me put the cistern here. I'll try one more thing and then I'll give up. Because I don't really care about this. So it puts the thing here, but the stairs, I can't put the stairs there. Oy. The dream. The dream. Oh, this was backwards anyway. Yeah, there we go. So I do recommend if you're playing, depending on your server, if you're playing creative mode, it doesn't matter, but make sure everyone change your attributes to structural integrity down here. This one right here. Change that. You'll be able to be more creative with your build. Because you can extend the you can extend the your tiles out by 6 as opposed to 4. Why do you, if you hate Lost Dungeon, why do you build in it? Because I stupidly paid for it, number 1. Number 2, I build with it ironically. I do like the colors of it, though. I think it goes well with Arena and Black Ice. But Black Ice still pisses me off. Look how beautiful, how evil or how dark the Black Ice looks on the outside, right? This right here. Look at this, right? But you go inside. See, I already had a hidden doorway here. You go inside. Ooh. Get rid of this. This is Black Ice. It looks like a chocolate waffle. Why? Why? It doesn't match anything. It looks like a fucking chocolate waffle. Why couldn't it look like, you know, just as good? And also the little wedge pieces here, the incline pieces here, they don't match that. Ugh. Why couldn't it look better? So, but I like the exterior look, so I suffer the chocolate waffle look. Just because I like the exterior. I guess I am. I guess I'll use the window. I can't. Because of the stupid... see, this is why I needed to give myself more of a buffer. Alright, the only thing I can do... I put a little hat on. Oh, won't let me. Wait, why wouldn't it let me here? I think I'm, like, magically up against it. Or not. I don't know. I don't even like the look of that. Why won't it let me? Another tip, if you're using your PC, I don't know what the controls are on console, but one thing you could do is to if you're building, so you don't have to go into the menu and search for the pieces, you could put all the pieces out like this. This is a fun tip. I do this from time to time. Say you're gonna build with foundation pieces, wall piece, fence foundation piece, column, and maybe a ceiling tile, we'll say. Like, these are the standard pieces you're gonna use. Instead of going through the menu and picking them out, you can just use your middle mouse button. And so right here, I have the column, the ceiling tile selected. But if I point at the foundation piece and I use the middle mouse button, now I have the foundation piece. If I point at the column and I have the foundation piece selected and I point at the column and middle mouse button, now I can put column. So it's a quick way of building without having to go through the menu to pick out the pieces. So you don't even need to do... Thank you for the first, Bacon. Hi, Bacon on Rumble. Hello. Hi, Lucy. No, it did not, but I have a good reason. My sleep schedule is perfect. I woke up at a respectable hour. But because I applied for partner, if you look at the Discord, you can see I applied for partner. I have to make it look good. So I have to stream. But anyway, yeah. Don't do it. Don't do it, Bacon. Did you see all the copyrights I got because of that? But anyway, so yeah, so you don't even need to put out the pieces like that. You can just, as you're building, like, if, you know, you just, like, highlight a building piece and then there, now you have it. You can just do it like that. They were very fancy. Okay. But hi. I think I'm gonna go on Monday or Tuesday. Oh, Minnie. I'm still want to play Marvel Rivals with you one day. And on Friday, tomorrow, there's going to be an in-game event where you can get a free skin from the store. I think you have to just log in and collect these tokens. And then once you get to the end, it's not that far to advance. Once you get to the end, you get a free token to buy not any skin, but one skin, one basic skin for all the characters. So this is I should go to Costco's week 6. Listen, my sleep schedule's perfect. Come on. Don't I get credit for that? I have an excuse. I got the partner. I got an excuse. Don't I get some credit for that? Here, I'm gonna ironically use Lost Dungeon because I don't like it. I was gonna put a torch in here, but I can't even do that. A light source. How is everybody? See, I could use a wait, maybe Nah, it doesn't like the foundation piece here. I think I wonder if it's this. I wonder if it's that. Huh. Do I have to use foundation pieces all the way up? Ah, okay. I have to use foundation pieces all the way up. You have sun in the UK? We have sun here too, but it's still cold. You've been a little shooketh all day. You're living off of rations. Yeah, I am. I might order Domino's tomorrow. Put a little hat on it, and there's a crappy flying buttress. Technically, a flying buttress would be this. I guess it's more of a corner tower. I could do this and put that there. But see, look, there's a fucking gap. There's a lip. I'm going to give it a little hat. For the most part, I've been using little hats. There. This serves no purpose other than me making it look. Oh, and that's another philosophy I have. If you're building a box, just add stuff to it. Add stuff to it to make it less of a box. For example, this stupid side corner tower flying buttress crap. Like that. See, that's going to be an issue. Oh my God, the sound effect. No, that's going to be an issue because I can't put any hidden anti-climb there. You're a hat? Oh my God. That might be an issue. You know, all this time wasted on this and I might just tear this shit down. So I have anti-climb right here. I can't put anti-climb here and here because of me being stupid. I have to finish this column for some reason. There's a gap here. There's like a gap. These stupid quarter columns are stupid, but they do fill in holes. So maybe they're not stupid. This is fancier, but I don't like it.
Attention, the evident following. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Odin, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm going to get rid of these.
Attention, they are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Eliton, thank you so much for the follow as well. You see here, I have this because the mountain, it's preventing me from building. So the lost dungeon here, it's just filling in a hole. It's sort of, if you don't look at it, blends in. And if anyone complains, hey, Bob, you got that here. Like, you know, fuck you. You know what? Okay, yeah, we're not going to put the corner towers. After all that time, I'm not going to put the corner tower, the fake flying buttresses, but I will put the hidden anti-climb there. Although, someone can easily just climb up the mountain to get around it. That's one of the flaws against build. Oh, there's some more lost dungeon. You can easily climb around it, but for those dummies who don't know, that try to climb into this, not dummies, but in my scenario, they're dummies. Higher. I'll do this. Yeah, right here. So if people don't know how to do this trick, it's so simple and it's so satisfying. Might as well do it now. So I need to put fence pieces here, but you can't put fence pieces on top of wall pieces. So for example, to visualize it better, you got that, right? And I want to put a fence piece, this piece here. I want to put this in front of that. I can't do that. Now, you should be able to do it with a foundation piece. Maybe. Depends on this. Yeah. So you could put it on a foundation piece. So that's one of the good things about a foundation piece. You can't do it with a fence foundation piece. Although with a fence foundation piece, you could put the fence, the actually fence piece itself on top like that, but we don't care about that. So, but I want to do this. This is no mods, so this is easy to do. You do need the correct building piece though to do this. A seer is the one I like to use. A seer is in the bazaar exclusively. So you want to put these Aesir, what are these called? These frames, support frames. But you could also do it with stable. That's how I used to do it. The support strut. So this is a stable set. This is available in one of the DLCs, not the bazaar. They need to make more additions to the stable set. Actually, my arena set needs more additions. So you could do that, right? I think it might work with the Terranian add-on set. This frame, yeah, it does. It does with this one too. So if you have 4 options here. You have 3 options. You have the Aesir frame, a stable frame, and a Terranian frame. This frame and this frame are available in the bazaar.
They are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Oh, thank you, Odin. Thank you. And Evil, thank you for the follow. You're supposed to be on a spaceship, and I'm supposed to be the captain. At least that's how it was when I first started the streaming. But I I never went anywhere with that. But I kept the sound effects and the notification. So now, in order to do the little trick here, again, what we're trying to do, we're trying to put this fence piece on top of this. You put these frames up, and you have you have 3 choices that you can use. You can use this Aesir set, this Terranian set. Those are from the bazaar over here. Oh, the Yamate thing is back. Oh, I wonder if this one would work. Let me try that. There might be 4. I bought it, but I never used it. Hold on. This will be a good I guess it'd be this. Okay, so here's the Yamate set. Well, this thing. Oh, this. So we might have 4 options. We'll see. So this, and this are only in the bazaar. This is a DLC, and the DLC is for the stable set. What set is this? Is it the Riders? I think it's the Riders set. Ooh. God damn it. Is it the Riders of Hyboria? I forget. Building pieces specially made for stables. Okay, so yeah. So this set here has that piece. That piece. This piece right here. So 1 is from DLC, the other 3 are from the bazaar. Now maybe. I don't know about this piece. So what you want to do, you put them down. Here, I'll do it over here so it's easy. So you get your piece. You got your sear frame here, right? Put it there. Then you get your whatever your fence of choice is. You put it there so you can put that within the frame. Then you replace the frame with a wall piece. And now you completed the assignment. There you go. A hidden, well, semi-hidden anti-climb. So, let's see. Oh, okay, so you do have 4. The Yamate does act like that. Uh-oh. This doesn't. Wait, I think there's a way around that. I think you used another stable piece, right? I haven't used stable in a while. And then you replace it? No. Wait, maybe you can use the crenulated walls and then you replace it? Maybe I use a different set, like arena? There's a way. I remember there's a way to do this, but I don't use stable. Oh, shit, I got rid of it. Fuck. Hold on. If anyone knows, let me know. Because I forget. Oh, wait. I used the gate. The pillar frames, right? Yeah, that's it. Okay, so it's not the frame from stable. It's the one where you can put the gate. This one. Where is it? So you use this one for... So this is the DLC one. Because you can put... Oh, God. Where is it? These stupid doors. This is it. See, this is issue 2. This is really long. This looks like it's taller. But it's actually smaller than this one. So you make the stable gate. So you replace... So this frame here, you grab this... And that goes in there. And then you grab the wall piece. Okay, I'm wrong again. Jeez. Okay, this is to make fake windows. Wait. I never use this. Oh, yeah. Okay, so if you're using the DLC, it's 3 steps instead of 2. That's what it is. Okay, so the step stable, the gate frame. Let me get rid of this. Okay, so the gate frame... This one. Put the gate frame down. And again, this is for these gates if you're making a stable. So you put your fence foundation. You put your fence piece in. Like that. Then you replace the frame with a window or door frame. Like that. By the way, this is how you make a window too. You make a bigger window by doing that. Then you replace the window. Wait, can I put... Oh, you can put this window in there, too. With the wall piece. And there, you got the same effect that we just did there. So it's like 3 steps. The bizarre pieces are 2 steps. You can get there. So there you go. That's how you do that. Ah! I hate it when the piece is faced the wrong way. There, so there's my hidden anti-climb. Oh, my torch broke. What's this? I really like the waffle pieces. No, there are only 2 games I have hundreds of hours playing: Division 2 and Conan Exiles. I'm wondering how many I'll have if Dune, if it's good. I just, Evil, you won't believe this. I just started playing the Division 1. I bought both the Division and Division 2. Thursdays today is generally when I play co-op with my one friend. We play right now we're playing the Division 1. Once we finish that, we'll switch over to the Division 2. But we play co-op games, usually Thursday nights and Saturday afternoons. But I probably won't be playing co-op today because of this long Conan stream now. But I am so upset that not upset. I'm sad that I missed out on MVP Epic. Exactly. I'm so upset not upset again. I'm saddened that I missed out on the Division. I really enjoyed the Division. I don't like Ubisoft generally. They're more recent things, but the Division is really cool, and I'm sad that I never played it before. So I know if maybe you can clarify this for me. In the Division 2, is there?
They are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Rio Lentless, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Can you clarify this? In a Division 2, is there's more of a campaign in that, right? That is co-op. So versus Division 1, or am I wrong about that? What I'm finding is in the Division 1, we're able, if as long as we're in a group, we can do the missions together. But I thought in the Division 2, it's more of a structured campaign. Am I wrong, or is that correct? Oh, I also got whatever that Ghost Recon game with the Ubisoft sale. I got the Ghost Recon game too. Was it Breakthrough for co-op in the future too? I enjoyed Division 1. We played it, but Division 2, a lot of hours. I'm also over encumbered, I just realized. Division 2 has a long campaign once you hit level 40 and you still have all of New York. Oh my God. Okay. Do you like Division 2 better than 1? I heard some people, again, this is just me reading Steam forums and, Reddit. But I heard people saying that they enjoyed 1 over 2. But I want to play them both, so it doesn't matter. What's your opinion? Why am I over encumbered? Oh, because of the wood and the... By the way, this is, in my opinion, this is the only pay-to-win item actually in the game. Well, actually, some people claim that this is pay-to-win. This one lost dungeon piece. This. They claim that this is pay-to-win because this has 105,000 hit points. Normally, it would have 100,000 hit points. So that extra 5,000 is apparently pay to win. Since I don't PvP, I don't know. But hey, people say it. However, I will say that this torch is pay to win, if you want to call it pay to win, because this torch is the Relic Hunter's torch. This was in the Battle Pass. And it gives you 40 minutes of torch time versus the standard torch of 20 minutes. So it just means that I don't have to repair the torch. It's less time for me to repair the torch. Now, you could get the Red Mother torch from the boss, but that lasts for 7 days or something. But the thing is, I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't like using boss item. I want to hold on to that forever. Oh my God. God damn it, Lucy. You haven't played either? Oh, so it's not so hidden, but the reason we did that was to prevent people from crawling up the wall. Because the anti-climb's now built into the wall. So that's what will happen. Now, of course, they can climb around the mountain, but, Now, you can make hidden You can make hidden anti-climb, which is fun. It depends on the piece. So you can put this here, and we'll use the sear trick. And if you reverse the piece, like this flotsam piece here, let me see. I have to get some stone and wood. So you could put semi-hidden anti-climb in your build. You can use this flotsam piece here, but reverse it so it's pointing in so it doesn't stick out as much. Say, look, you can do that, and then you could put I guess we'll use a lost dungeon wall. So people may not see that, and then if they climb on it, they'll fall. You can also, if you use Arena is my fave set, by the way. You could do, you can use the this. So you can use the crenulated walls like this, not point it out, but point it in like this, and then you could put your wall piece here. And it's sort of hidden. You see? It's still visible once you know it's there, but people may not realize it, and they start climbing up your shit, they'll fall. Some fun you could do. Alright, let's continue our build. I really like... Oh, wait, I missed that. I'm sorry. My chat's moving fast because of Lucy. Fishing. I'm innocent. I really like Division 1. They had cool mods for your weapons. They did away... Oh, really? But we have more specialty weapons and your skills. Also, they're getting ready to release another... Really? There's going to be a DLC for it? Oh, wow. Okay. I bought, like, the collector's edition. Like, wait, is the Ubisoft sale still on... Is it still on sale? No, it's not on sale anymore. I got this for, like... Huh. That sucks. I got it for No, I got it for $10, the gold edition. I think that's what it was on sale for. Got it for $10, and it's so much fun. I can't wait to get to the Division 2 then. Wait, do I have these? Oh, this is in the season... No, I didn't buy these because I didn't. It's just skins. I don't care. I bought the gold edition. What's in the gold edition? Does it have everything? I don't know. Oh, gold edition. The game season pass. Oh, I could just click on the gold season pass. Oh, it does. Okay, it has those things. Those areas. Okay. Huh. I really like it though. The gunplay is so much fun. Disgusting. Well, imagine giving me the option to pick it and tell me when I do it. Listen. I do appreciate you cleaning out my lake. I do appreciate that. The DLC for Division 2 is also free? God. We are, according to the mission stats in the Division 1, we've completed 7 story missions out of like 71 or 74. We've been doing all the side missions and all that.
They are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Zoli Carlson, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. I'm done listening to you. You ain't my real brother. Oh. All right, let's build. Let's build. I gave a little tutorial. Oh, shit. Wait, I got to finish over here. I am building, I guess. Oh, you don't have to put anti-climb there. You could just combine it. You can make fake windows, too. I should show that. Yeah, you can make fake windows or better looking windows. Again, no mods. This stock game. You can make windows out of this. So you could put... This we'll use our Argosian. The new... This does not have anti-climb. This fence thing here. So you can put that there. And then you can put a door frame. Guess this one. There, you just made a window. So you could do that with that trick too. You don't. It doesn't. Well, I mean, you can use the anti-climb, the fences, but you can make windows and shit. It expands your ability to do that. All right, let's go back to this. Oh, it's just these two. Maybe I should do that over here. There, we're done that. Okay. Everyone, welcome to this logo where we all listen to Bob Waffle. Listen, don't care as much for the Dark Zone. Too many griefers. Yeah, we're not doing any PvP thing. I think there's an achievement. There's an achievement for... There is an achievement. For killing 20 players or something. This one. I am the law. Judge Dredd. I can use, I can just jump in there and my friend and I can just go rogue and kill each other 20 times to get this. Oh, they added achievements to Steam for this. If you haven't played, if you have the Division 1, they just added it a couple weeks ago. Apparently. It was in the... Oh, you can see the exact date. Let's see. It was in the news. Achievements. February 25th, they added achievements here. So... Oh, well. So, if you have the game, you played it on Steam, install it to get your achievements. It might tie into the Ubisoft game. The Ubisoft, let me bring my girls in. They're probably cold outside. It might tie into the Ubisoft achievements or the launcher or something. I don't know. All I know is I got achievements on both. But, I mean, when I play, I get achievements on both the Ubisoft launcher and on Steam. But for those who already play the game, install the game if you care about Steam achievements, because they'll pop up. Come on, girls. Oh, here we go. Anyone, oh, by the way, be very careful. I love the new patch in terms of locking these doors. From day one of the living settlements, I did not understand why they did not have this, because the thralls were, my worker thralls were opening doors. So, make sure you lock the doors. But, if you didn't know, it might not work here because I have a weird step here. If you didn't know, and if you're on a PvP, this will probably affect you more. If you have these doors unlocked and you have thralls following you, they will open the door. See? Now, they don't like these steps here because these aren't real steps. It's just me tricking the game. But if these were real steps, oh wait, you know what? I can do it downstairs. Wait, yeah, I can do it over there. Wow. Let me lock the doors. All right, let's go downstairs. This is a real door. This is a standard step. Let me unlock this. And if I go through... Wait, maybe they can't follow me? Maybe outside? Oh, here they are. All right. So they're following me. If they can make it through this little gap here, let me close this, and if I go up here, they'll open it. Okay. Trust me, they do it. You saw them do it up top. I think it's because this is a weird setup here. But yeah, lock the doors behind you. All right. Let's go back in. Let's continue. We're building a teleporter. Maybe a bridge later, too. I haven't decided. Go back and play Division 1. Also, New York in winter and Washington is more spring, summer, and weather can be a pain. Wait. So, yeah, New York in the Division 1, yeah, it's in winter. And I joke with my friend. I'm like, I joke with him. I keep telling him, yeah, the game uses this advanced technology in which it's using real-time weather in New York right now to reflect what we're seeing. And it's not, every day it's like snowing and all that. And he's like, "Are you sure, Bob?" I'm like, yeah. So that's kind of funny. But so it's in spring, summer in DC. Interesting. For Division 2. All right, here's where the teleporter's going. What was this? 2 hours ago, I started this, and then I just started trotting. I'm too yappy. All right. I don't know. My issue is... Oh, I know why I got distracted. I was talking to Minnie, and I was explaining my philosophy, my design philosophy about how you can make a square box, if you knew the building, look 100 times better by just adding geometry to it. Like corner towers or extra rooms on the side. That's what it was. I don't know what to do here. Yeah, right, Minnie? Don't blame Minnie. I'm not blaming Minnie. I was just saying, aren't you happy I'm not half asleep like the day one of the drops stream where I was rambling and I had like no sleep for 27 hours? Aren't you happy that I'm more awake now? Although I guess I am still rambling, huh? All right, I think the problem is this here. It's too flush against the side here, so we'll do... Also, I've stated this already earlier in the stream, but please, if you're building, please, and if it's not like creative mode, it doesn't matter in creative mode. If you're building, make sure to change your stats. You can change these on the fly. You need a potion. You got to drink this potion, and you can change your attributes. Okay, change your thing to structural integrity down here. You get 25%. It's 25% more stable, meaning if you're building out, here. Okay, so if you have structural integrity on, and your beginning point is 100%, you can go out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, well, it's connected to... I don't think this is 100% over here too, but whatever. You can go out 6 tiles, okay? If normally, you can go out 4 tiles, like that. So get your structure... when you're building, do that. It'll help you build with less columns. I hate columns. I don't like using supports if I don't have to. Unless it's for aesthetic reasons. So yeah, do not... I mean, make sure to change your attributes down here. This. And then, if you need to change it to a strength build, whatever, you go back to your old build, just drink the potion again. Just remember, the potion the potion has a limited time once you make it. I think is it 60 seconds? 90 seconds? It disappears. So, once you make... Unless you put them in a refrigerator, but drink them... You got to drink them right away. Sort of like the way Lucy enjoys drinking some port wine. As soon as she buys it from the wherever the establishment she gets it from, she downs that. Like, whoop. All right. I don't know why this is in decorations. All right, so I'm going to put it there. But before I do, I got to figure out these walls. I'm going to put a little hat here. A little hat here. Maybe. Oh, also, if you're building and you're new to Conan and you're building, if you're walking on, if you're building and you're first person, or it doesn't matter, third person, it doesn't matter, and you're like, you're building, blah, 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 right? And you walk backwards, you know, you'll fall off of things, you'll fall, or you fall like this. You're like, yay, oh no! It doesn't even have to be built. If you're worried about falling off an edge, crouch. You won't fall. Okay. There's a couple pieces where that doesn't apply. I don't know them. It just happens sometimes. Like, damn it. So yeah, crouch. Now, it also works on scenery, but there might be cases where it doesn't. So, but most of the time, you won't fall. And this works for walls, too. The only thing that sucks is if you have your bow out, as soon as you try to shoot, you stand. So you got to remember to crouch again. Oh, for those who haven't seen the Twitch drop, here, this is it. It's an old drop. It came out last year, so I was surprised they brought it back. So, but here, I'll get into the light. Maybe you can see it better. Go to vanity mode. There it is. It's a blood crystal katana. I like the hilt guard there. She's going to put it down to her side. There it is. But this is, the stats aren't that good. So I have it transmogged on top of Musashi's Black Blade, which I have a billion of. The next Twitch drop is the White Rabbit, which everybody missed. At least everybody I know on the servers and stuff, they're all complaining that they missed the White Rabbit. I'm like, well, you know, I have every Twitch drop, so I'm going to create a museum one day where I put all the Twitch drops in, so if anyone ever needs to see what they are, I can just go to the museum and put them. But the White Rabbit, yes, it's cute, but it's an asshole. If you know how the cats act, where they just walk around and do what they want, the same thing with the rabbits. And the rat, if you know the rat pet, and the bear cub pet. If you have those, same thing. So, but everybody wants it. So, make sure if you, that starts on, was it April 16th is when that drop starts. I'll probably do a very long stream on day 1 or in day 2 of the drops. So if you need them, feel free to come on back. I will have them. Also, I would prep now. If you want the White Rabbit, go out into the world. You have to pick them off the ground, and then you have to tame them. So,
Attention. They are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Wicked Sick, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Make sure to go find them. They spawn randomly where rabbits normally spawn. So if you see one, don't kill it. Grab it and put it. You can just pick them up and put them into your inventory. You don't have to put them into a stable or an animal pen. You don't have to put them into an animal pen. You just got to make this, whatever this is, the juices. You got to, where is it? Oh, here's the White Rabbit. You got to make the savory fodder. I think you do that in the alchemy bench. Yeah, you do that, or the fire, whatever. I think it's wherever you make these fodder. You got to make this, and then you just need the White Rabbit. You don't have to tame it. You just got to pick it up off the ground. So if you see a white rabbit, grab it. And just throw it in the chest. And don't worry, it won't suffocate. Lucy, don't do that in real life. I told you about that, right? Don't do that in real life. But yeah, just grab them, hold on to them, and then when the Twitch drops come, you'll learn this recipe, this savory fodder, and then you just make your wabbit. Your wabbit. So prep for it ahead of time. If you see them, grab them. Then you can make a whole army. They count as a thrall. They count against your follower count here. So, you know, take that under advisement, or take that into consideration. I guess that's good. So now I got to figure out the shape. I don't know if I like this. I don't really have these roof pieces here. The only one I have, sort of, that's a little off is this one that I'm standing on. But I wanted to break up these little hats. Technically, that should be here. This one. But then this... By the way, I hate the sound of the wind chimes. I put them here to, I built a map room. This is a map room for the server in the, near the volcano, or up north. I don't want people to linger. So so the wind chimes are there as a, to get them to move along. Symmetrical. But then I don't have this here, but that doesn't really matter. But I don't have anything. It's fine. The problem I'm having is I keep building. I have to change these windows and shit, maybe. I keep building this shit or adding on to it, and I keep thinking, people are going to make fun of me, or people are going to hate this. No one's going to see it. This building's too tall. No one's going to see the top portion of this, except me. Minnie, you can get a white rabbit. Minnie, did you know that Lucy used to breed them? Maybe just this stays blank and I put yeah, Lucy used to breed rabbits, not white rabbits, but rabbits, specifically the Flemish giants. Yeah, I'll put that there. Oh, remember the philosophy, keep it simple, stupid? I went a little crazy here, but I don't know if I'm going to keep the... Yeah, but the problem was she was breeding them, and the rabbits she had, or the ones that she were breeding, were apparently a vicious type or a vicious breed, banned in the UK. And so the Interpol, even the palace guards, everyone came down on her. It was big on the news a couple years ago. Yeah. You saw her getting taken away. So I already have a border here. What do you mean you don't believe that? 100% true. Lucy wouldn't. Well, she didn't know at the time. And then when she found out about it, she had like, I don't know what the term is in the rabbit breeding circles, but the rabbits, apparently there's like this huge, intense competition between breeders. So she ended up using them to, what's the term? Like, murder's too harsh a word. She used them to, Yeah, her competition left, we'll just say. They were gone. Some of them, disappeared. Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't be bringing this up on stream, but yeah. The competition disappeared, and, yeah, I don't know what happened to them, but from what I understand, so yeah, I don't want to accuse Lucy of anything, and Interpol and all that, they couldn't find anything. However, from what I understand, those man-eating Flemish giant rabbits. If you ever seen them, if you've never seen them, they're like the size of a large dog or a medium-sized dog. They're huge, right? The only reason they become vicious is if they taste the man flesh. If they taste the blood of the man. So, yeah. But the weird thing is, she could control them. Like, she could like just look at them and point, and they would run off. I saw a video of it once before it was taken down. It was a weird thing. Yeah, it was on the TikTok. Yeah, the TikTok. This is redundant. You should ask her about it next time you see her. Ah! I'm out of pieces. Oh, shit. You know, I've been missing Pokemon this entire time. My mouse isn't working. I don't want to click on anything. I could potentially end the stream by accident. Hold on. I'm trying to capture a Pokemon. All right, there we go. Yeah, you know the weird thing about that whole situation with Lucy? The weirdest part is that some of the investigators, they ended up disappearing. I don't know where they went. No one could find trace of them. I don't know. Yeah, I've asked Lucy about it, and she just smiles. That's all she does. She smiles. But she was forced to stop breeding them. I'm gonna leave these two off so I can climb down there. All right. So now I'm going to probably get rid of the storm blast too. Although we could use my philosophy of two-toning, and instead of having it like that, I could make this storm glass. Oh, this would be cool. I rarely use these alcove walls. I keep forgetting they're there. Oh, look, I can make a trap here. I can put anti-climb here. No one would be able to get out. It'd be a very annoying... Well, look, I just got out. Yeah, I guess I won't do it. It's a waste of time. Let me see what that looks like on the inside. That's what he said. Oh, you can't even see it. But it matches the aesthetic here, so... You know what? I think that's just what I needed. Goddamn chocolate waffles! I wish the inside of Black Eyes looked different. I don't know what it would look like, but I wish it looked different. Alright, I'll keep that there. And then when I put the fence pieces here, or the crenulated pieces here, it'll give it a little border. So then these have to be, Black Ice. I think that's what was holding me up there. Yeah, okay. After this, I'll probably build a bridge, I think. Oh, wait, I still got to fix the ramp. Oh, what the? I have to fix my ramp that's down below, too. Then I can finally leave this build. I don't have, except for the bottom of the map, at the top of the map room, there aren't any inclines here. I could do this. What? What? I didn't say anything, Lucy. No, I didn't. Why did you slap me? I didn't say anything, Lucy. What are you talking about? No, I did. No, I didn't. I didn't say anything.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Thank you, Frank Nuko Gamers, if I pronounced that right. I'm sorry if I didn't. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Adam, for that. No, I didn't say anything like that, Lucy. Minnie is just... She likes to make stuff up, you know. You know. She was sick the other day. She was sick the other day. Minnie, you shouldn't tell lies like that. Oh, God damn it. It's very unbecoming. I wouldn't have to tear that down when I put the no gap. He said it was on the new... No, I did not. Minnie. My goodness, Minnie. And here I thought we were going to play Marvel Rivals together. Now I'm kind of shocked and actually hurt. Wow. Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. Unless I'm going crazy, I'm pretty sure you said I did not say that many. That's very hurtful. I bet no, I didn't. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. Innocent as newly and pure and innocent as newly falling snow. I gotta use dungeon there. It won't let me. You're always accusing me of murder? I did not accuse you of murder. I'm not his. I'm an asshole. You here to fight somebody? No. I did not accuse Lucy of any such crimes. I mean, that's what the court said. The court said they couldn't find any. Oh, yeah. All right, I think I got to place the teleporter down. Yeah. I can't build the roof on top of it until the teleporter's down. What do we need? This. Something else? Silver. Oh, I have it. Right? That's it, right? Am I blind? Oh, brick. I knew there. Oh my god. I'm over encumbered. Court still gave her the restraining order. Look, what restraining order? You never went to court? Am I unofficial? I don't give out my I play on 2 servers. I'm sorry. Let me go back. I play on 5 servers, but I only stream on 2. But I don't give that out because of stream sniping. I don't care about me, but my clanmates were harassed multiple times. So much so that I had to actually report the people to Funcom and have their accounts banned. So, I don't give that out anymore for those reasons. This is where I need to be. I should have been over encumbered. The only thing that sucks about teleporters, you can't pick them up once you place them. That pisses me off. I mean, you should be able to pick them up when they're not active. Does that make sense? You never went to court. I'm taking all to court. Jeez, I can't. The victims don't always have to go to court. I was over encumbered once and fell out in the middle of school, and now everyone knows I have. Oh my god. Well, Bacon, the victims were dead because they were fellow rabbit. All right, everyone. here's the full story about Lucy. So, like I said, Interpol was searching for her. They found her because she was breeding. Lucy, you're the one forcing me to share this. I didn't share this before. Minnie was making that up, but this is what happened. So, Lucy was breeding Flemish giants, but she was breeding the man-eating variety. And apparently, a lot of her breeding competitors were going missing. So, the Interpol was going after her, as well as the Palace Guard for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah. But they couldn't find any evidence of it. But the only problem is the Flemish giants only turn into man-eaters when they taste the flesh of men. So, I don't know. But that's the story. Now, oddly enough, some of the investigators did disappear. So, maybe it's... I don't know. I just don't know. So, wait. If the stairs are here... let me take this away. If I come up the stairs, then here. Do you want to say stop this? Cucumber in my pants. Oh my god. So, yeah. That's how I met Lucy. I wanted a Flemish giant. I thought they'd be cute. Lucy was forced to stop breeding them. Thank you, Lucy, for making me share that. All right. You're welcome. At least I've got insurance. What? How dare you? Oh, I'm out of stuff. How dare you? Wait, maybe they changed it and you can move it. I'm gonna check. I don't think they. I don't think they did. That'd be funny if you could. So. Break on through to the other side. Oh, look at that. 99% encumbrance. Thank you for the fart, Minnie. Minnie, why did you make me tell that story about Lucy? This is entirely too tall. That's what she said. Now I'm over encumbered. I'm going to use actually. I'm gonna actually use the. I don't have stability. Oh, I do. Wait, if I remove this. Oh, look at that. That. And the got stability. I'm gonna use storm glass for the roof. Maybe I'll pretty it up and make it a little more fancy. I haven't decided yet. These pictures are backwards. Funcom. These thumbnails. Nope. And then we have our final little fake towers here to top it off. And there we go. Oh. And there we go.
Attention, they are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Roma, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Okay. Now I'm happy with that. I wasn't happy with that little box I made at the top. Now I'm happy with that. Let me rechat. He's still reading the cucumber. Oh my god. Because I was sharing my story about the middle school. Oh my god, cucumber. Oh my god. It is fancy. Look at it. No one's gonna see up here. It's too tall. Now we put a little hat on it. Little hat. And I'll put some torches later. Boop. Boop, boop. There we go. Ah. I can't get down. What the? All right, we're going to use a foundation piece, but we're going to use Lost Dungeon, my most hated set. Actually, this could be a wall piece, right? Yeah. That'll add some stability. We got that. I'll put a trap door here. This is the best spot. Another. It's not letting me. That's what one of the issues you have when you build up against the mount. Put a ceiling tile. Wall. You know, I keep forgetting Lost Dungeon has stairs. Huh. So... You know, it was a cutie cumber until it fell out at the gym. Oh, I'm missing pieces. Oh, you know what? I don't have to crouch under that. I thought it was going to collapse. I really dislike Lost Dungeon. I really do. I like the color and I like the texture, but I don't like the implementation of it. I do like the ceiling tile. Yeah, I guess there's some parts of it I like. What am I talking about? Oh, I'm missing. Interesting. Okay. Wait, the trapdoor requires something else? Am I drunk? Twine? What the frick? I can't see. Mother poo-poo. How do you get the blood crystal katana? Hold on. I will share. I don't see the... I wanted to open either this way or this way. Oh, wow. Okay. I guess the ladder goes here. Huh. I guess it doesn't like the wall. It likes this wall. It likes that one. Son of a... Oh. If you... I think... Does it still work? If you open these, it'll fly you up. I don't remember. Maybe someone else has to open it? Whatever. Oh, maybe they took it away because I was standing on it. So to get the blood crystal katana, then he wrote fancy clothes on some organizing. I wrote fancy clothes on some boxes, and then Bob sings the most disliked song, Fancy. Now added to redeem, and Bacon keep redeeming it. Bacon never redeems that song. I don't know. So, misdemeanor, to get the katana, this is the katana. Well, actually, this is transmog. This is not the katana. I will show you the katana. In order to get the katana, since you're here, you're watching me for, I think it's an hour. It might be an hour, 2 hours. It tells you on the Twitch page. So go up to your, so you have to link your Twitch account to your Funcom account. Now on type in !drops, and there's a link there that will take you to the Funcom page where you can link your accounts and all that. Then this is on PC now. I don't know how it works on console, so, you know, your mileage may vary. But on Steam, you have a launcher, a Funcom launcher, and then at the bottom of the screen, I believe it says link your Twitch account. So you click that too. But it's all explained on that link in the drops command. And then on your Twitch page, I don't have one to open. Let me see. So on your Twitch page, if you click on your icon here, you'll see it say drop and rewards. If you're watching a stream that has a drop, you'll see like a little status bar. But sometimes it doesn't show. But if you click on this, it'll take you to your inventory. And these are all drops I didn't get. Because I don't know why it even popped up, because I don't watch these. I would never watch an Assassin's Creed. But anyway. So I don't know why this is here. Maybe for advertising. But you'll see a little status here too. They'll tell you how long you have to get for that. How long you need to watch to get that drop. And then once it pops up, it says, look, I already have the drop. But you can click this about to drop too, and it'll take you there. But once you get it, there'll be a little icon down here. It'll say claim it. You just click it, and then there you go. You should have it. Now, if you're currently in the game and you get the drop, you have to exit the game completely, then jump back in. And you know you'll have it because it'll show up in your Ancestral Knowledge tab here. In Knowledge.
Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Rest, Alex, if I pronounce it right. Thank you for the follow. It'll show up here. You can search for it here. Here it is. And then you'll see here. There's an epic version and a standard version. The Black Blade, the Musashi's Black Blade is much better, which is what I'm using. So I just transmogged it on top of that. So I would just make the basic version and then transmog it. And here's the katana. This is an old drop from last year, but it's back. Let me see. I'm trying to get into the light. There it is.
We are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Man Beast, thank you for the follow. So that, oh god damn it. So there it is. Hopefully you can see that. I love using this. I love the look of it. So I just transmog it onto, I love the hilt. I love the guard there. I transmog it onto the black blade. And yeah, so that's it right there. It's an old drop from last year. But they're bringing them back because I think people missed them. The next drop is going to be on the 16th of April, I think. And it's going to be the white rabbit, which is this. I was just showing it off. This white rabbit pet. Everybody I know missed this. So now, not everybody, 90% of the people I know that play the game were angry that they missed it. And I'm like, well, you know, I was streaming it. But, when you get this drop, you'll get the fodder. You'll get the recipe for this fodder. You go to, I think it's the alchemy bench, and you make the fodder. You don't have to put the rabbit in an animal pen, but you do need to find a white rabbit in the game. So go look for them. If you're riding along and you see a white rabbit, grab it and just throw it in the chest. You don't have to put it in a refrigerator. Just throw it in the chest. And weird things to say. Just throw it in the chest. They don't expire. And then when you get the drop, and I will be doing probably a 12-hour stream on the. I always do long streams on the first day of the drop, and probably the first 2 days. So if you come back on that day, you know, you get the drop from me if you want. But the just prepare ahead of time by grabbing white rabbits in the world, and you just combine the two, and then boom, you got a white rabbit. And whilst cute, it acts like a cat. So if you have a cat pet, you know how it's going to act. It's just going to run out your front door. It's going to run away. You know, it's you can't have it really follow you, but you know, hey, there you go. Then the next drop after that is going to be the Watcher set, which is this set. Not the armor set. They did that already. Again, they came back for a second time. I don't think it's coming back for a third time. This is the Watcher set. So if you didn't get this armor set, I can't help you there. But the Watcher placeable set, it consists of this Watcher wall torch, this table, chair, bookshelf, and this bed. This is coming back. I'm assuming to get this is going to be a long-ass watch. I think.
We are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
And you, oh, really? Oh, thank you. That's great. Misdemeanor, thank you. Wait. Sorry, Lucy, I was evil. I can't try. I can't find an AA version for unholy things. Wait, what, Bacon? How are you able to alter the appearance of your armor like that? Oh, I can show you that. Let me, persons, let me get back to base, and Kang PC, I will, thank you for the follow. When I get back to base, I'll show you. So yeah, so this set's coming out. I'm assuming, no proof. Oh, thank you for being my 2400 follower too, Kang. Thank you. When, this comes out, this is probably going to be, you watch probably for 4 hours or 6 hours. So you watch one for...
Attention. We are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Parsons, thank you as well for being my 2401 follower. Thank you. So what this will probably be like 30 minutes, an hour, 90 minutes. It'll probably do something like that for this set because it's 5 pieces. But yeah. All right. You know, I got to go back to base anyway to get some supplies. So let me do that. Oh, this right here, before I go back, this drop, I have a love. This is my favorite drop. I'm going to show you my favorite drop. It's my favorite drop because nobody has it. So I hope it never comes back. But if it does, you know, you'll all be able to get it. I'll be sad though, because I'm like, I never see these out anymore. This was the very first drop they ever did. This banner. This dragon banner. There's 3 of them too. This is just one of the variations. I hope it never comes back because I feel kind of exclusive with it, but I hope it does because a lot of people like it. But this is my favorite drop. So maybe it'll come back. If they brought back the katana. Oh, the katana's not the best weapon though, drop-wise, but that is the chakrams, which I have at the other base. I'll show y'all. Let me put this dragon banner back. What do I need here? I need some more black. Well, I have black. Oh, if you haven't made the compass yet, here's the compass. Stupid me. I thought it was a journey step. It's not. It's just your regular knowledge. So you go to survival here. You look up the. It's in tools. It's the wayfinder. It costs 2 points to unlock, and then once you unlock it, you can craft the compass in a blacksmith bench, I believe. And then as long as you have it in your inventory, you see up. Oh, I can't show you. Wait, maybe if I can. Right here. You see that compass? Now you have a compass there. I don't really need it, but I'm just keeping it there. All right, let's go. Oh, I would use the teleporter, but it's not. You know what? Let's activate the teleporter. Then I can just go back. And then I will show you how to change your armor look. All right, let's do evil. When I click the Conan Twitch, you first popped up. Sorry, watch this. You will work. Yes, yes, it will work. That's exactly how it works. And then what happens is, no problem, Parsons. I keep saying persona. I'm sorry. Yeah. And so, like I said, like I showed you, when you go to your Twitch page and you click on your little icon at the upper right corner, you can see your progress there. Also, like I said, if you want to come back later on for other drops, you know, I'll be streaming it. All right, we're gonna go home. All right, so if you have not transmogged your items, this is how you do it. All right. Now, number 1, you have to open up sorcery. If you don't know how to open up sorcery, I can show everyone how to do it. All right, so you need a sorcery bench or a thermatology bench here. Oh, this here's a rock nose statue is a Twitch drop too. I just put it there for no reason. Okay, so you got to open up. Wait, I got to get some armor to transmog. I'll just show you how to do it. Also, the items have to be 100% like repaired. They can't be damaged. So you need 2 items. You need the item you want the base stats on. So say like over here. Say this armor set, this Zamorian thief breeches. Thank you, Bob. Breeches. Say you want this to be your base stats, but you want it to look like this Argosian gladiator Tacit. You want this to have the appearance of this. So you go into your sorcery bench here. You open it up, and right here. So we want the source stats to be this. So you put that there. You want this, but you want it to look like this. And then you click combine. And then it makes it transmogs it and gives it the illusion of looking like whatever you wanted it to. That's all you got to do. It's that simple. Now, you can also do it to weapons, just like this. This, even though it looks like the Blood Crystal Katana, it's actually Musashi's Black Blade, which has much better stats. So you can do the same thing. You go into here. You place your source weapon in here. For me, it would be Musashi's Black Blade. And then you take the appearance. I want it to look like the Blood Crystal Katana. Click combine and you're done. And again, everything has to be 100%. It can't be damaged durability wise. And then that's it. Now, when something is transmog, it has that little symbol there. If you can see it, that little pattern there in the corner, that means it's transmog. Also, you can dye the items too, which is what I did. So hopefully that helped. You have source, you're all completed, and there you go. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. Can you keep talking about your if you want to? So both pieces need to be, yes, both pieces have to be 100%. One question is, the Blood Crystal Katana also one-handed sword? I believe it counts as it. Let's see. No, wait. No, it is one-handed, isn't it? Where is it?
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Lucci Briel, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Let me see here. I'll pop it into Google Translate, but yeah, English only here. But let me see. It counts as ancestral knowledge bruiser. I'm not a combat guy. I would be Bacon, who's in chat. He's our war master in my clan. Oh, sorry, wrong keyboard. Hold on. See if I can translate that. Don't ask Bacon anything. Oh, Frauder here representing his viewer from Purdue. How you can Fred? Oh, that's very nice. Thank you. Thank you. Let me. All right. All right. I'm going to try to see if this works. I think I got it right. There. Hopefully I got that. All right. Anyway. So hopefully that helps. Again, yeah, that's all you got to do. And to the question of that, it acts as it said bruiser. I don't know if Bacon can answer that. There it is right there. Also, here are all the blood crystal weapons that they gave out. I thought one of these weapons was in the battle pass. I can't remember, but there's a blood crystal great axe, the katana, the maul, the spear, glaive. Is that it? I thought there's one more. Let me type in blood crystal. How about that, Bob? So here are all the weapons. So, oh, and the chakram is the best one. It's just, there's also a regular axe too. The war axe. The crystal sword. Yeah, oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Wait, I have a sword over here.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Only original gamer. Thank you for the follow. I had a blood crystal sword here. Here it is. I don't like this, but here.
Attention, they are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Rodolfo, thank you for the follow as well. Here's the blood crystal greatsword. I don't like it, but if, you know, I can get the camera. There, you can sort of, wait, let me change to vanity mode. There it is. Maybe it'll come back. Who knows? Yeah. Every blood crystal weapon that was released, I use for a bit, and then I'll switch to another one. I don't have the chakrams here. I have them in my other base. I don't have the chakrams here. They're the best, though. In my opinion. Just because they're fun to use. Alright, I need to get some supplies. Oh, shit. Oh, that's what it was. I need to go to the vault. I didn't have any black ice, so I couldn't make any star metal. Shit. Is there a single-handed sword in the collection? Let me see. Let me see. Oh, there's a regular blood crystal sword. But I don't know if this was part of the battle pass or a drop. You can check the wiki for that. Here, I'll make one so you could see it. Let's see. I'll make one real quick before I leave here. Oh, here's the great axe if you want to see that. Up against the wall again. There you go. There's the great axe. Actually, it's a good use of the blood crystals that you find in the world. Alright. Let me make one. I need iron. Iron. Wait, did I just see iron? Here we go. Oh, hello? There we go. Do. By the way, it's funny when you make stuff with the sorcery bench, it lights up like RGB. Those little dots, those little circles right there, they light up. Now it won't stop making a noise though. They fixed the blood crystal weapons giving her. I don't know, Bacon. I don't want to dismantle one. Wait, my one blood crystal axe is broken. I'll dismantle it and see what happens. I gotta find it though. Here it is. So I don't know where this came from. I don't know, battle pass. I don't know if it was a drop. I don't remember that. But there's the blood crystal. There's the blood crystal one-handed. I can't get in there. That's what he said. There it is. And to use it, oh my god, my chat just crashed. Hold on. God damn this application I use. Hold on. Really? Why? It's oh my god. Hold on. It's going to make me do the CAPTCHA thing where I have to find the bicycle in this picture. Watch. Yep. Select all images with cars. I wish I could share this with everyone. How annoyed I am, right? It's the one where they keep, you just select one and then it just keeps popping up. Okay. Chat is back. Jesus Christ. If anyone just sent anything, like literally when I was complaining, I couldn't read it. So I contact computer devices from my old Atari console. Oh my god. So anyway, here's your sword. There's the one-handed. All right. Lac-ice is what we need. Gonna go to my warehouse to grab the shit. Where are they? I'm over encumbered. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Where are... That's good enough. Oh, is that south of the Temple of Frost? Okay. Oh. I guess I could put all, yeah. Oh. Hello? Can I click on you? What the? I've been meaning to do this. What did I run out? Oh. Why did it stop? I need more fuel. Shit, I forgot to bring coal. Huh? Alright. There's that. Where's my assholes? In here. Oh, she had black eyes too. Oh, she had the chakrams. Here are the chakrams. These are the best.
Attention. They are being followed. Charlie dispatched
Thanks for
the
that. No
walking
problem. Honey, come near me. Thank you for the follows. These are the chakrams. I hope these return. These are not coming this batch of drops, but maybe the next batch. These are fucking amazing. These are the best. Also, they're OP right now. They have the wrong stats. So, they're going to patch it out. But, so for now, they're OP. But here's what they look like. These are sick. Can't get a good camera angle. There you go. And you know the best part of these? What the? She literally, every time I come here, she's standing on someone's head, or she's just floating. I swear to God, it's this overseer. I don't have any place for her. So, yeah, these are great. And then the heavy attack. And then the special attack. I love these. I forgot she was carrying them. Oh, and the best part is, so you know, like when you're carrying a bow, right? And you're building, and then you pull out your construction hammer. You got this goddamn bow on the back of on your back, and then if you go to first person, sometimes if you're like positioning stuff, yeah. See, you can see the bow there. See how annoying that is? Well, to get rid of that, if you have a weapon, you can pull out like the katana and all that. So to get rid of that, so you have the bow. You have the bow on your back. You know, you pull out your weapon, and then you can sheath it. But say you don't want to have a weapon visible. The chakrams are great because they just disappear. They don't have a sheathing thing. They just disappear. So you could have your bow on your back, and then you could just do this, and then they're gone. That's another thing I like about them. Yeah, the chakrams are my favorite. Bacon likes the spatula, which I never made, but I have the recipe for it. I think it's good enough. Well, I like transpiring the spatula. Oh, yeah, that's it. You like the axe of the lion. This is the axe of the lion. My thralls are using it. This is the axe of the lion. You can see the stats at the bottom here. And in case you want to see where this is, we're in the volcano. There's my build in the volcano. That's that building there. I still got to work on this too. This right here is going to be a tower, I think. I'm not a tower, but a little building. This is the shape of the building. This is the old building that was here. My teleporter was in here, but I just left it. I don't know why. We're not doing. I do purges here, but I'm not doing purges today. We did like a couple hours of purges the other day. Oh, yeah, I should show everyone this, too. This asshole here is just standing. Make sure if you're... Where's he going? Is he going down this step? Okay, he disappeared. So make sure you lock your doors, everyone. I'm going to unlock it, right? The reason being, if you have thralls following you, they will open the door behind you. So watch. Oh, well, I need her up here. Okay. So let me close the door behind me. See, they will open the door. You don't want that. I assume if you play, I don't do PvP, but I assume if you do PvP, you definitely do not want them opening the doors behind you, as well as your living settlement doors. So yeah, be very careful there. All right, let's go back to our new. There it is. Our new teleporter. Let me finish making this building, and then I'm going to go to my clan server and build a bridge. But we still got a couple more things to do here. I don't know where the other one went. Oh, meteors! Meteors are falling. Damn it. Meteors fell. It'd be funny if that building got hit. Then I can loot it. Damn, none over here. The other day, the first day of the drops, the meteors fell. I was like staring here. They just fell. I was like, oh my god. I'm not going all the way down there. I don't need any meteors, but if they're here, I'll grab them. I guess they didn't fall here. Yeah, oh well. Ah! Stupid sacred hunt. Oh well. We can't lock them out on public for some reason. We had to place railings. Yeah, that patch changed a lot. These are the wrong torches to have here, but I like the blue. Because they're for cold, they're for warm weather. All right. Let's go over here. All right, now let's go back up top. Is the roof done? I don't remember. Okay. So we need torches in here. I guess I'm not going to decorate now, but oh shit. God damn it, Bob. All right. Oh yeah. Oh, that's what you're talking about. The thralls. Yeah. I'm sorry. I was behind on the chat. Yeah. Yeah, that patch did that. So I was like day one of the living settlements. I noticed that they would do that. The worker thralls. So I was like, this. I had to put fences too. Remember in the volcano, I had that long pathway leading to leading from the stairs. I put fences there in order to keep them in. Also, like inside of bases, I would put fences. My solution, if they weren't going to fix it, was to have a centralized location for the worker area. Like all the workbenches are going to be in one location, not in multiple locations, and it would be in a pit. So, like, if this was it, I would make a pit like this, and put the workers down here with no way to get out, no stairs, nothing, and people who needed to use it could just jump down here and then climb out. So that's what I was going to do. But now that we can lock the doors, I'm happy. And I'm not complaining. I went through. There's still doors I missed, but I went through all the doors and I, locked everything that I could remember. But I'm checking as I go to bases from time to time. But I'm not complaining about having to do that because, now they're not going to escape. Not escape. They're not going to open my doors. So I'm happy about that. But maybe they can patch it so that it's locked on default. That would be nice. I think that would be nice. I'm not going to put anything back here. I'm just going to put more of this. There's nothing to put up here. No one's going to come up here. This is just for visual. This is an anti-climb. This is just for aesthetics. There. And then we are done. I just got to put lights and stuff. I'll probably do this all stream. All right. Now let's touch up. Let's touch up some of the stuff in here. We'll start below and work our way up. We'll use the vaulted ceiling. That's not gonna work there. I don't know about these, if I want to leave them there. But if I remove them, besides stability issues, I don't know. I'll leave them for now. My work thralls are maxed out. The best armor, best weapons. They can kick some ass to level them, but slow. You know, I never thought to do that. Yeah, you can still fly him by bat with with the sorcery, yeah. As well as building an ice bridge too, right? Nah. I wish see some of these sets I wish there was extra pieces.
Stinky.
Honey, come near me. Thank you for the stinky. Bum, bum, bum. I wish this was a foundation piece for stability. Wait. Is this a foundation? Wall. So I have a foundation piece there. And this is a wall. I'm wondering about a column. I wish these columns added stability. They do not. They don't do anything. They're just for visual. This piece was a bitch to put in. I'm not going to. That's just going to be hollow. I don't care. I mean, I could use the column trick, but then I have to take everything apart, and it's still not going to add stability. Oh, no, it will. I'm not going to do that. Nah. 55. That's not bad. Nah, it's not bad at all. What am I complaining about? We got a gap there. Ceiling? Wall? I don't know which pieces to use. I think I want a little, like, skylight over this. Hello? You know, in here, no one's going to see this. Outside. Oop. I could just do this. Boop, boop, boop. Like that. Alright, so skylight. You want it there. Fabby, how are you? How are you, Fabby? How was your... Oh, gosh darn it. How was... I can't climb. How was work? Oh, Fabby, there's a guy in Boston that has his own pizza shop. Like, not his own pizza shop. Has a successful pizza business. I was thinking of you. You're off today? I was wondering if you could do that. He runs everything himself. He has a restaurant, but he makes all the pizza. He doesn't have any workers. I mean, I think he has like maybe like people in the restaurant, but he's the only cook. And he's like he has lines out the door for his pizzas. They're Detroit pizzas. I'll send you the vid I found on it, the YouTube vid. It randomly popped up in my... I don't know why I get recommended, the algorithm. But I saw that. I'm like, oh, because I haven't looked for pizza. But it showed up in there, so I thought of you. Maybe something you could look into. If I just thought you would open a restaurant? Oh. Hopefully this doesn't affect the stability. I don't have any lights here, do I? Why am I saving that? Oh, here's my blood crystal war. Bacon, I'll if you're there, I'll recycle this to see if we get that material. I still don't know what to do with these freaking weather vanes. They don't fit anywhere. All right. So, let's see. Let's exert dominance over the server by putting our Twitch banner here. If it'll fit. Which it won't. Wait, can I? Yeah, I don't think I can I? Put a, no. I can't figure out why the launcher won't let PC refresh. The ping is, oh, if you have a high ping and the server's not letting you on, the refresh, it takes 3 minutes to refresh. Number one. Number two, if it's, you could try restarting the game, but just wait 3 minutes, then it'll refresh. It sucks. It really does suck, that waiting. Damn, I can't. All right, here, look, the weather vane, which you figure go on top of a roof, doesn't go on anything. It has to go on a flat surface. Really cool. But I think I could put it here, but it doesn't. See, it fits here. I guess if I had a flat surface for a roof, like if I had this being flat, that would work. But these what? I thought I heard something. Oh, maybe here. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. It's not straight. Urgh. Ow. Abby, have you played any DVD? Are you going to play any DVD? Alright, there's nothing. I want to. Maybe I should replace this with. No, I don't know if I'm gonna play anytime soon. Pretty busy. What do you call it? Comes out next week, doesn't it? I'll play DVD next. Excuse me, next week. I haven't done any freaking Chaos Shuffle, but Tokyo Ghoul comes out next week. Oh, really? What kind of cooking test? I need one with the gold interior. Or something that's different. Let me see. Reinforced stone probably doesn't look like jack. No. Black ice we know. These are too white. That's also a ramp. That's not a... Yeah, that's... For the build. Arena doesn't have it. Argosian, no. Frontier? Oh, it has that pattern. I might... Yeah, I think Frontier might be the one to go with. What do these look like? Oh. Alright, so Frontier is number 1. Catan. No. Lost Legend. The median is negatory. Yeah. No. Stormglass. I didn't even look at the Stormglass one. Stormglass. Iranian. I just tried Yamate. No. All right. So it's that or Frontier. Where is it? All right. Let's see which looks better. Hygiene license? Is it something you have to like take yearly, or is it just a or maybe semi-annually, or maybe every couple years? Okay, obviously the Stormglass would match up bigly. It would match up bigly, but I like the pattern in the Frontier. You think it's every 2 years or so? Gotcha. Is it hard? Is it difficult, or? A little bit? Oh god. As I dive onto my head. All right, we'll go with Stormglass. There we go. Okay. We have finished this. Oh shit! No wait. Nah, I'll leave that like that because it goes to the back. Yeah, I'll leave it like that. We have finished this. Oh. You know what we haven't? We haven't put any little fences and shit down.
Hello there.
Hello again, honey. Come near me. I think I'll leave that off so I can make it down here. Lots of scientific and right stuff. You fail because you can't cook beef. Listen, it's not my fault. All right, it's not my fault. Who's in charge or which organ in the country? Oh wow, okay. You've taken it before, though, right? See, I knew I placed that up there. All right, so obviously, I'm gonna light this sucker later. These here. I think, oddly enough, I think Turanian. Wait, what about Yamate? We discovered this piece. Oh, wait, that's a gate. Whoops. This one. That looks interesting. It may not match, but I don't give a shit. I mean, the Seer's fine, but... that looks fancier. Better than the Turanian. I like the Turanian, but... this is an issue. I can't fix it. There's nothing to fix it with. That's going to stick outside the frickin'... that's my... Lucy, that's my Pokemon. That's mine. Please don't try to attempt to steal my Pokemon. We know what you did with the Flemish Giants. Okay. It's good. I already own it. All right. I might leave this here so it doesn't stick outside. You know what? I don't care. I'm gonna put them there. Lucy, you caught it. You should give me all your Pokemon, Lucy. I don't have any. This is confusing. What if I just put a Lost Dungeon this here? Yeah. All right. See if I can put any fake pillars anywhere. How about here? You know what? It doesn't like the vaulted ceiling. Does it? You know, never mind. I'm getting a little crazy there. We'll use the corner one? Yeah. Nah, it's not working either. Why did I have these here? Look at that. What the fuck was I doing here? Wait. Oh. This was the old setup. Okay. Why is that Stormblast? Where is that? Is that under here? I think that's under here. Let's see, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh. Looking for random places to put this shit. Practically, this should be Stormblast. Right here. Because I have Stormblast up here. Up there. Oh, Yamate here. It won't let me. Okay. It's not perfect, but it is what it is. We use what we can. All right, so this is done. Next floor. I like my little stairs here. No, that's good. We already did all this. Not needed. You know what I should do? I should be Stormblast all the way down with it. Yeah. I think that's good. We gotta tear apart the front. Now that I think about it, we gotta tear apart the front of the front ramp too. I wonder. You know what? Fuck that. How about I just put a wall piece there? These are backwards, these pieces. Yeah. And then we can put these things here if it'll let us. I think it won't let me because of this thing, so let me see. Maybe because of the wall? Because of the stairs? It was because of the stairs. Look how fancy that is. There we go. I guess it should just be a plain wall. I would like to put the windows there, but I could do this just to be. Oh no, it won't work. I won't be able to walk through that. Yeah. That's good enough. Oh. Oh shit, wait. There we go. All right, let's go outside. I think I have to put more of those quarter columns outside. I think we're done in here. I just got to stock it at some... Oh, good. Got to stock it at some point. Can't do that. Yeah. I'm wondering if this should... I'm gonna put a Lost Dungeon wall here.
Attention, they are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Paula Stern, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Like that. I think that looks better. I guess I should do the same back here too then, right? I think that looks better. Because against the mountain face, it's sort of Lost Dungeon. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Let's see how badly we screwed up the outside. Yeah, there's a Yamate sticking out there, but that's okay. There's tons of shit sticking out. Look at that. Alright, let's see if we can continue this quarter column up. Oh, we can. Sort of. There we go. Nice. Not nice. I can't. Climb. Past the anti-climb. Oh, I'm missing a, what do you call it there? Stairs are blocked? Oh, Janik, I just read that. I'm sorry. I was in the zone. I was in the zone. Sorry about that. My coffee. I've ignored my coffee. My coffee is now cold. Oh, shit. There we go. Thank you, though. I think... There. All right. Now we got to do the same thing to the other side and just make sure everything's on. I want to replace these Catan flooring here with something else, but I don't know what. That's the only place I use Catan. So here.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Mary, thank you so much for the follow. Very appreciative. Is this where I had it? Wait. I have to check the other side. I think I screwed something up. Hello, hello, Mary. Oh, no. That was right. All right. Okay, huh. As I punch the air. Ah! Ugh. That's the one thing I like, the stairs to flow. You know what's funny? Before they patched it, I tried to use the spiral staircase, but it wouldn't fit, you know, making me angry about the, again, making me angry about the Lost Dungeon set. But I had built so much, I didn't want to take the staircase apart, so I bet you it would work there. I bet you. Where's this? Where is it? Here? I bet you they would work. There. And other than lighting, we're done. I want to put lights and I want to get rid of the other lights. I don't know if I'm going to use those Witchfire. Well, I like the blue, but they're inappropriate for up here. But I want to put lights in these towers. And reduce, I guess, those towers down there. Let me check the windows out here. I see, I don't think these windows are needed. But there's torches in them, right? Yeah, I'll leave them for now. I'll leave them for now, but I'm going to fill those in with regular wall pieces. I'll just have the windows up there with the torches. Maybe something down here. These obviously will stay. Although these match this, so maybe that.
Attention.
I don't
They
know.
are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Kazikube, if I pronounced it right, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Then if I use these towers with windows, then these would have to have windows. Wait. This is a redesign. This originally had a small, not even a building in the back, a small little area in the back behind the map room. And I decided, hey, I need a teleporter up here. So then I made this. So I can put some workstations and stuff in there. But when calling as a build camera, right? But you know what? You know what, though? Have you tried less building placement that allow you to play? Oh, if you're talking about mods, I don't use any mods. This is completely mod free. I have nothing against mods. I love mods. I use mods in when I play single player games. I mentioned this yesterday or the day before. I played Dragon's Dogma 1. I came back to it after a long time. Right before Dragon's Dogma 2 came out, I ended up hitting myself in the head because that game was so goddamn good, Dragon's Dogma 1, that I'm sad that I never played it. After all the years I owned it, I just never played it. But I had to mod it, though. So, I had to mod it in terms of graphics, and I changed, I think the UI. I can't remember what I modded, but whatever the case may be, I love mods, but I'm afraid to use it in Conan because I'm afraid, if they patch it, it'll break the mods. So I'd rather have the OG experience in the game and deal with that, as opposed to having to worry if the my mod is broken or whatever. Now, I know they'll update the mods, hopefully, but still. It's just easier for me just to go with the OG experience. By the way, this is here because it's acting like a fake chimney. I have a fireplace underneath it. So, not that anyone can see this, but I know it's there. All right, let me get the hell out of here. And as for the build camera, I actually don't mind the first person camera. Although, if I was in creative mode, obviously you could fly around and shit. But, you know what I find annoying in Conan? When you're building, let me see. I don't think they patched this out. Not that anyone probably ever complained about it as I fall. Let's see. Let me stand inside on flat ground. All right, so right here, build hammer. Oop. Build hammer. Okay. Let me not touch the mouse. She does this idle animation sometimes. Wait, is it not with the building hammer? Wait, hold on. I know what it was. No. My complaint is that there was this idle animation as you're trying to place stuff where occasionally she would start moving around, adjusting. Well, my character's she, but she would start just moving around, adjusting her feet, adjusting her weight. And I was like, stop doing that when I'm in the first person mode. I'm trying to place pieces. And suddenly when you start moving around like that, very slightly, I could end up deleting a piece that I need. But wait, is it fixed or is it just me remembering incorrectly? She's not moving now. I mean, her hand is, but the camera isn't. Oh, they fixed it? Oh, God. I've been complaining about that for such a long time. And then I haven't even noticed. Holy shit. I'm so happy about that. Yeah, I complained about it so much. I'd be sitting there trying to place a piece like this. I'm trying to place a piece. Yes. Let me see. Oh, wait. Nah, she's still doing it. You know, I have to be in a it'll be situational. Once I need to do it, I'll see if the idle animation's there. I've deleted so many pieces by accident by like just this idle animation. I think it's there. But I'm crouched on the wall here or the fence. Maybe it's only when you're standing. But a lot of times when I'm crouched like that, I'm like on the edge of like a cliff, you know, like a roof or something like this. So maybe that's why it's still there. I often build like right on the edge. Well, I'm on the stairs there. Like this. Nah, it's still there. Because I'm always trying to get like the right, you know, trying to make it like exactly lined up or whatever. Yeah, it's still there. But if I'm standing. Okay, when I'm standing, it's not there. But half the time when I'm building, I am crouched like that. So oh, well. I mean, I'll take half. All right. Let me see. That's fair. The mod is fairly stable and most updated. Don't break. I see. Crouch. Oh, the crowd. Okay, we just said that. I didn't read chat. How long you been playing the game? I've been playing. They fixed it for standing, but forgot about crouching. Yeah, crouching. Like I said, crouching is the. I'd say half the time I'm building, I'm crouching, just because I'm on the edge of a roof or you know, landscape or whatever. Mary, I've been playing since. I wish to goodness I was playing since pre-release or out early access, but no, I never got. I'm sad when I think about it. I never got the pre-order bonus for the what is it, the Atlantean armor and weapons or something. I never got those, but I've been playing since 2019. I play on 5 different servers, but I only stream on 2 of them. I also I don't play the single, like I don't do creative mode unless I am testing something out, you know. Or I sometimes get building tutorials, like basic building tutorials for new players when they ask. I already did one earlier by accident. I also rant a lot, so I was ranting about something, and I started doing a building tutorial. It's Minnie's fault, who's not in chat anymore, but she was asking me something. I can't put that there. I wish I just realized these Yamate pieces, these frames, they work for the defense trick. I had a sear here, but I mean, they work. The sear work, but I think these look better because they're darker. I wish there was and Terranian, I guess I could use too, but I wish there was like a storm glass one or something I could put here instead of these. But I never, even though I have this add-on set for Yamate, I never built with it. And earlier I was showing people the tutorial for how to do this with the fences, and I was like, do other sets have it other than stable? Like, and I forgot about Yamate, and I saw this. I'm like, does this work? And it did. So I might have to start using these more often. But yeah, I wish there was like a storm glass one. But, you know, knowing Funcom, they'll probably charge like $20 for it. Yeah, you wish you started a week ago? You wish you started early? Stop blaming Minnie. Oh my god, Lucy just comes in and out of the blue. Anything that has a massive gap work. Oh, really? Interesting. Wait, does this work? Does the storm glass, this is one of my favorite pieces. I never tried this. I never felt the need to. Let me see. Oh wait, I have done that. Never mind. I have done that, but I never thought to do. Wait, can I replace that with that though? Okay. Okay, I can't replace it. But it still works. Okay. Okay. Yeah, never mind. I have done that, but not in this regard. Okay. Well, said it didn't do it. Restarted 4 times. No good. Wow, I'm sorry. You know what doesn't work, though? I thought this piece worked with the stable. It doesn't. It was... I kept thinking this was the piece. No, it's the door frame. This one. And I just put it someplace. This one works. So everyone can do it if you have the DLC or the bizarre items. Mary, what do you think of the game? And do you need any quick pointers or anything? Maybe people in chat can help, or I can help. All right. Oh, shit. We're not done. Fudge. I gotta fix the ramp outside. You know what pisses me off? This frickin' weather vane. Where is it? I want to put this on a roof piece, but it won't let me. It has to be on a flat piece. I've tried multiple things. If anyone has a tip for me, like I want to put it on like the say this. We'll fit on this. Like I want to put it here. Well, I can't with the ceiling, but like I've been trying to put it on different pieces, but I think it has to be on a ceiling tile or something flat. But it can't be specifically on this. This is exactly where it should go. I guess I could put like a 4-sided like this. I could do like this, right? I could do I could do this, I guess. And then I'll put the ceiling tile in the middle and then have it like 4-sided. Oop. God darn it. You know, and then put this up here, but that's kind of... I want to put it on... God, my thralls! But this pisses me off that I can't do it. So if anyone has a tip on that, I will gladly do that. Ooh. Let me see. The stair pillar? You mean put pillars in the corner? Wait. My favorite trick is the stair pillar combo. Oh, yeah, the corner pillars, yeah. That is a great trick. I love the game, anything survival craft, and this game really is great so far. I have trouble with building. Still figuring some things out. I have a workaround. I think you put it on a pillar. All right, let me try that. Oh, well, you need to lower the pillar by a half. Oh, I see. And then it... Okay. That wouldn't work here, though, because I would have to... My teleporter, I want it, like, right there. Up there. I wouldn't be able to put it... I guess, like... you know what? No one's gonna see it but me. Thank you for that. I'll remember that if I have that situation pop up again. I brought the weather vane up here just to see if I could try to put it someplace, but... Mary, this game is probably built survival-wise. I played a lot. I haven't played a lot, but I played as, just so you know my background, I played Ark for a little bit, Rust, Valheim, Enshrouded, shoot, I can't think, Raft, you know, all the standard ones, and plus other ones too that I can't think of. There's a new one called Dawn of Defense. I actually like that. I hated Myth of Empire. I hate Soul Mask. But admittedly I played those during early I played demos and betas of those. So maybe they're better, but yeah. Dawn of Man. What the hell's this? Wait, hold on. Huh. Okay. Dawn of Defense. I don't know why I said it like that. This was fun. This was actually fun. It's Greek themed, so everything's Greek based, like, you know, your armor, the building sets and stuff. But I played it. It's still in early access, so I finished the tutorial island. The tutorial island is on a like a side island of the main continent or the main island. And once you get to the main island, then the game was like there's nothing else to really do because it was early access. So I stopped playing it, but I really liked this a lot. The building was fun. I love the way you could combine. I think that's not what you build. I think that's scenery. But I think you can combine the pieces, like overlap them. It was fun. It was fun. Also, it was only $20. It's $20, you know, so it's not that bad price wise. But like, it's early access and it didn't finish it. Also, it's co-op. I played single. I think it might be better, or it might be. Anything's fun in co-op, but I think it'd be better in co-op. Unshrouded, I played. I don't like it. I know it's gotten good reviews, but I don't like the character models. I don't like the character models. Also, if you're into building via a single brick by brick by brick, then this is the game for you because that's what the building is like. You can build in larger pieces, but yeah, it just wasn't fun. I will, well, no, it's okay. I won't say it's not. It's not terrible. It's just, yeah. Also, I didn't like the enshrouded mechanic. It's sort of like corruption. Areas of the map are corrupted or enshrouded, and you die within those. You have a timer when you go into those. So as you level up, your timer gets larger. But I don't like that. I don't like that. Soul Mask. Maybe they improved it, but I hated this game. I hated it. Now this is you can build in this. This is a player building. What I didn't like was it was like Pow World. Obviously, I played Pow World. In that you had and Valheim, I think. Wait, Valheim does that? I don't remember. You have a campfire or some kind of central location, and you can only build within that area. And I think that maybe if you level up, it builds more and more. It does have some kind of living settlement thrall thingy that everyone likes. They said, "Oh, Conan's just sucks compared to that," but I just didn't like it. I didn't like fighting creatures, and also on servers. Although again, I was playing a beta or what was I playing? Or a demo, and every place was taken. I couldn't build anywhere. So, or any place good was taken. So I ended up saying, fuck it. The next one, Myth of Empire, is a ripoff of Conan. It's only $10.49. 65% off. This, I don't know what that is. I didn't see that when I was playing. I didn't see that. Chinese based developer. Looks like some kind of Minecraft weird thingy going there. I didn't see any of this. The building was literally a ripoff of Conan. Literally. The pieces, everything. And then I tried to do tricks from Conan and they didn't work. Yeah, okay, here you go. This looks like the player building. Same thing, the wedge pieces, everything's the same. But I don't like it. That looks cool. Still like it. But yeah, I don't know about that one. Nightingale, I tried. That Nightingale was... I think they patched it and they changed it to... Oh, look, there's a cross bundle with Conan Exiles. They did some kind of update to it where it changed part of the game, but it's more story based, but it is you can build in it. Unfortunately, when you build it, if you played Pal World and you saw how big those pieces are, that's what the building is like in here. You can also, it also has a Victorian age type of look, like steampunk like look to it. A lot of screenshots. I was looking for building, but it's okay. It's okay. How many hours did I play? 16 hours. Compare that to Conan now. I have 5,004 hours. No life. Yeah. Anyway, there's a rundown of some survival games I liked or did not like. But the yeah, Conan, out of all the games I played, I think Valheim's a close second. Valheim's fun, but Valheim, I mean, the building in Conan is just great. I love it. I love building structures in here. I'm not too much into the PvP or anything. My War Master Bacon, who's in chat, is definitely into that. All right. Oh shit, we gotta. I can give Mary later on, once I finish this bridge here, I can give you a quick little building tutorial. Just very basic stuff that can help, maybe help you in your builds. Did you buy any of the DLCs? Are you aware of what the bazaar is? I can share all that information with you. All right, I'm tearing down this ramp. Why is my character... Oh my god. She's stuck on the ramp. And I pick up rocks off the ground. What the hell? There we go. Okay. All right. All right. Oh, it's damaged. I don't know how it got damaged. I'm assuming maybe a meteor hit nearby. As long as it doesn't hit the main building, I don't care. All right. So... I guess I should use black ice again. I don't think it likes the ramp. Yeah. Gosh darn it. Is this an awkward area to build in? Or this... Alright. Ah! Ah! It is very quirky, though. It is very quirky. But once you know all the tricks, sometimes, as we experienced before, pieces block other pieces from being built, so you have to remove those pieces. son of a... That's my Pokemon. Boar Master, no. War Master, not Boar Master. I'm so... Ooh. Alright, sorry, I was catching a Pokemon. That could just be a regular wall. Put a little hat on it. A little hat. Oop. Now how do I do this? Yes, I caught it. Wait, should I replace this with, instead of Frontier? I guess I should use Black Ice, right? Fudge. I guess it makes sense. I forget if it was... These pictures are wrong. These thumbnails. It doesn't like doing that. That's backward. Really? This music is just one tone. Yee. Ugh. What did I use? What is that? I think that's Frontier. Oh, okay. Uh, hmm. I don't think it likes the ramp. I can't reverse it. I can put that there. That doesn't look... Hmm. Oh, maybe I can do... Uh, it's not as slick. Ramp. Hmm. Still have to do the center area too. I think I'll leave it like that. And then we get rid of this. It's gonna be a bitch to build it on this side though. Jeez. Hmm. I'll leave it. I don't care. Maybe I should... Hmm. Sucks because Hmm. The Catan has to go. I don't know. I've been using combination Frontier, Black Ice, Stormglass, and Lost Dungeon. That's new. Her moaning whenever she's hungry or thirsty. Since there's a central theme of the Stormblast, maybe I should use Stormblast. But then again, I'll use... Just use Black Ice. That's backward. Oh. Ah. Hello? That's not gonna work. I'll fix that up there. Composure died on the fence. I read that. Composure died on the key, don't you know? The Composure died on the key? I don't know what that means, but okay. I'm sorry I'm not reading chat on timely. Sometimes when I get in the zone, I'm in the zone. Really, Sway? Oh, that one worked for some reason. All right. Oh, shit. I gotta replace all this shit, too. Fudge. Oh, Monty Python joke? I love Monty Python, but I don't know that joke. So, I built this before on a different server. I think it decayed. I'm trying to emulate that, but I noticed that... Oh, shit. I think that does... Or I built something similar, I should say. And then I was like, you know what? I think it looked better with the corner tower, or these little side towers here at the bottom of the ramp. So, before I leave here, I want to get the... Oh, I forgot I had this here. Huh. But with that one, I started with this in mind. This one I'm redoing. I guess I could. I don't have to fill this out. I guess blah, blah, blah. I guess I could just keep this ramp by itself without doing anything else. But wait, I'll need to support it though. Huh. I'm gonna take apart the ramp. So let's start. Oh. Let's get the side thingies done. I guess I should put some... Yeah. I don't care if it's flush. So... Although, I think I'm going to use the Frontier for this. Eh, whatever. I don't care. These are backward. Gotta fix this too. I'm out. Why ramps and not stairs? Because I think ramps look slicker and they're harder to do than stairs. Also, yeah, I just think that I think it looks a much slicker. Also, I'm making it more difficult for myself because I'm... Oh, I don't have any black ice. Now, I mean, I could go down there and grab some black ice. But let me see if I have any in my chest here. I wish the Lost... This annoys me. I wish the Lost Dungeon had a fence foundation piece. Also, you know, I do really like the Lost Dungeon stairs. I do like the look of them. I use them for roof pieces sometimes. Where did I... Oh, I was going to be like, where did I get this witchfire powder? Whoop. Wait, how do I have two of these? I'm confusion. I don't know how I have two of those. Also, I'm over encumbered. Weird. I don't know what to replace this Yamate with. I only like, not Yamate, Catan. I like this because it has this cool little design here. I thought it'd be kind of like unique for like a map room, but I don't think it matches. So I used a foundation piece there. You took your test? How was it? How did it go? Was it for the hygiene thing you were talking about? You know, one thing I like and also don't like about reinforced stone and black ice are the little spikies that stick out. Sometimes I like the look of this right here, but then when I want to use these as I punch the air, if I use these, you see the little spikies sticking out there. I wish they didn't. There. Also, I don't like the wood. Like I always say, the other side, I like the exterior of the black ice here, but the interior, chocolate waffle. Ugly. I will get results in 3 days. If I pass my license in 3 weeks. Nice. Fingers crossed for you, Fat. Ugh, now I gotta repeat it. This is gonna be a bitch because it's on the cliff here. I don't know what to replace it with. Anybody has any suggestions for the Catan here? I mean, I could continue just using Lost Dungeon. I don't mind that. But I could use... I do have some touches, Storm Glass, or... I don't want to use Black Ice. That's the one thing I don't want to use. I don't like the flooring of Black Ice because the wood frame. I'd rather not use that, but I'll probably use Lost. I don't know. Oh, that's where the other torch came from. That one when I took it away. Okay. Because the other one was damaged. All right. I guess I'll just build the corner as a tower. What's even the right height? You know, I'm thinking this right here should be a wall piece. Well, it should hang, yeah. No, wait. Yeah. Like that. to differentiate it from the other stuff. Because I have foundation pieces down here. This. And I will use the floor piece here. I don't know why I put that there.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
The Viper. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Rahan Forever, if I pronounce it right. Thank you for the follow. Also, why did I put a door here? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I know why I put the door. Because of the... Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. I'll put windows here instead. Where is it? Like that. Okay. Window. Little hat. Boom. Done. All right. Now to tear this shit apart. I guess we start at the bottom and work our way up. Gotta build some scaffolding. Go use Lost Dungeon. Whoops. It's not making sounds. That's weird. So, what did I do? So it goes out 1, 2, 1, 2 from there, and then the ramp starts. One, two, and then this is where the ramp starts. So this has to be... Alright, so because of the cliff, it's double high, but it's really not. Oh no! Alright, by the way, if anyone's new to the game, don't build up here. Your house would get hit by meteors like that one did. Be careful if you build up here. Know the spaces where you can and cannot build. Unless you don't mind losing your stuff and or rebuild. Ah! I'd rather not use this piece here, but I think I need to support. What is that? Frontier? Oh, wrong one. No, these are backwards. These thumbnails.
Attention, they are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Inzania. Thank you for the follow. Ugh. Oh, if my stream crashes, everyone, it did crash the other day. I did like almost a 24-hour stream by accident. But if it does crash, I'll be right back in about 5 to 10 minutes. OBS, although I did patch OBS, the OBS was acting up. OBS is streaming software. So, yeah. I don't think it'll happen, but you never know.
Attention, they are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Alpha Turns. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm in the zone right now, so I'm sorry I'm not as chatty. Building zone. Whew. All right. What was it? Frontier. Oh, I gotta go up top. I'm gonna do the lighting later, either off stream or. Come on. It might need. I don't know why. Is the torch acting up? Yeah, I think it was a torch blocking it. Or maybe not. I don't know. Now the question is, what do I replace this with? Viper, hello. I guess I'll use.
They are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Skyrider, thank you so much for the follow. I think I'll use fence foundation pieces.
Attention, they are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
The Logan, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. No, I'm out. I don't think I have any more, I don't think I have any more black ice up here. Let me get torches. Gosh darn it. All right, I gotta go farm real quick. I just need a little more. Luckily, we're in an area that has it. The only problem is because of my color blindness, sometimes I can't tell the difference between regular ice and black ice. This is black ice for sure. But sometimes I think that ice is regular ice. I mean, it's black ice. Regular ice is black ice. If you're doing the Sacred Hunt, which is the worst thing I've ever done in a game, grind-wise, this is where you get the mammoth boss. You can also see the boss. It's a little, if you see, you can see the little war paint, or the wall paint, whatever you call it. You can see the emblem right there, the mammoth. I hate the mammoth. I hate him. What server you play on? I don't give out that info. I play on 5 servers. 2 of them I stream on. I don't give that out because in the past, my clan, I have on the one server, I have a clan of 10 people. They were all harassed and I was stream sniped and all that. So much so.
Charlie dispatched the welcoming drones.
Squizito, thank you so much for the follow. So much so that I actually had to get Funcom involved and they banned their accounts, the ones. So because of that, and to protect my clanmates, I don't share that on stream. Sorry.
Charlie dispatched the welcoming drones.
If people weren't dicks, then I'd be like, hey, I'm here. Donor skin. Thank you for the follow. Why is it not like get the drops? Did you watch for an hour? Number one, and type in. Maybe you did it already. Here, let me do it for you. Hold on. Wait, my mouse isn't working. So, oh, my wireless keyboard loves me. There you go. So make sure your account, your Twitch account, is linked to your Funcom account. That link should take you there, number one. Number two, if you play, I don't know how it works on console, so, you'll have to figure that out for yourself if you're on console. But on Steam, you have the Funcom launcher, and at the bottom right-hand corner, I believe there is a thing to make sure your Twitch account is linked. I think that would just take you to that page there, maybe. But after you do all that, after it's linked, over here, let me open up a browser. Click your name, drop rewards. It takes you to this page. And then you should see, well, it's set. The katana is an old drop. I don't know why I'm getting it again here, but you should see a thing where it says connected. It'll say, let me see if I have one. I think there's a Halo one. Wait, Throne of Liberty? You see connected. If it doesn't say connected, there might be a link here so you can click on it to connect it. But I think it just takes you to that URL I listed there. But make sure it's connected. And then once it's connected, you should see somewhere on your screen here, I think right where these check marks are, you'll see a box that says claim it. You have to claim it. And once you do that, then you get it. Also, if you're in the game presently, like me, you have to log out of the game completely, then log back in. So Hopefully that answers it. Oh, you weren't connected on Twitch? Oh, there you go. No problem. No problem. It is kind of convoluted, that whole system, but I mean, I guess it makes sense. Oh, also, this sucks. Now, I can't test this, but if anybody out there doesn't play online, and by online, I mean connected to the internet. If you play, like, say you're at a place that doesn't have internet access, you're on vacation, you're playing on your laptop, whatever, right?
Attention. They are being followed. Charlie dispatched the welcoming drones.
DPD, thank you for the follow. So if you're not connected to the internet, any drop, as far as I know, Twitch drops, also bazaar items that you buy in the bazaar, and if you were part of the old battle pass system, they will not be on your account. It has to check the internet in order to verify that you own them. Now, if you own the DLCs, these DLCs, in Conan here, if you own these DLCs here, they will be on your account if you play offline, because you download them via, it's Steam. You're buying them through Steam. But anything you buy or claim from the in-game browser, in-game bazaar or the battle pass may not. It doesn't, it should affect a small amount of people, but just in case you're wondering if you're not getting stuff, and I think it also affects Twitch drops. But if that happens to you, that's probably why it's not on. You're not. I mean, if you're not connected to the internet, that's why. Your stuff is still there. It's just Funcom needs to know that you actually bought it. Wait. Oh. Who had it? All right, ladies, go over here. There. Now, doesn't that look better than stairs? Look at this. Look at this. And also, no lip. Look at this. It's smooth like my butt. Look at that. What series you're playing on? That? Oh, I was just saying that. I don't give out that info because of the... I play on 5 servers, but I only stream on 2 because in the past... when I was sharing that readily, and actually it wasn't this server too. What do you call it? My clanmates were harassed because I was being stream sniped and all that. So much so that I had to get Funcom involved, and they ended up banning their account, the harassers. So I didn't want to put my clanmates through all that bullshit. So yeah, ever since then, I had to just not give out my my info. I'm sorry. I wish I could.
Attention. They are being followed. Charlie dispatched the welcoming drones.
Sorry, Susky. Thank you for the follow. See, look at that. Isn't that better than stairs? Makes sense. I started playing not long ago. I only have 50 hours in the game. Do you play, oh shit, wait a minute. It's all the same color. No! I have to change the color. Oh god. Do you play, do you like to play PvE? Oh wait, do you play solo? Do you play PvE? Do you play PvP, or do you play PvC? Conflict. I can give you tips and advice that I've picked up on building, but I'm not much of a PvP player, although I will run around killing noobs if I see any. But mostly I'm building. I build in my clan. Bacon, who may or may not be in chat at the moment. He likes to call himself the Boar Master, but he's the War Master. If I need anything, I'm like, Bacon, give me armor, and he'll make it for me. Oh, and for those who want to see it, here's the katana. This is not a new drop. This drop was from last year. I have every drop. Just so you know, I'm going to make. I keep promising to do that. I'm going to make a museum of Twitch drops. So if anyone ever, like, if there's a new drop or an old drop and someone has a question, I can just run to the museum and show everyone. But this is the katana. Let me get near light and you can see it. I show it off occasionally. But this katana, I don't like the stats, so it's I have it transmogged onto Musashi's Black Blade here. So, but let's see if I can get a good angle of it. I love the blood crystal weapons. There you go. Look at that. So I like the hilt. I like the shield, the guard there, and I like the. There you go. So that's it. But again, technically, this is Musashi's Black Blade, just transmog. Yeah. There you go. Not the best blood crystal weapon, to be fair. The best one is the chakrams. Also, right now, I think they're broken, the chakrams. They actually have higher stats than they should. These are the chakrams. So maybe these will come back as well as a Twitch drop. But these are the best. In my opinion. Chakula, hello. I played PvP. Oh, you played Conflict, but it was way too laggy for some reason. I played with a few other friends. Currently on PvP. Oh wow. You are, you're amazing for playing PvP. I am literally too scared. In the sense that I've watched so many videos on YouTube PvP, like PvP matches, crazy base raids and gods exploding other people's castles and shit. It looks amazing, but it's I don't know. I think I get too aggravated from losing all the shit I was, I don't want to do it. I'll watch people play it. So kudos to you for doing PvP. All right. I'm not going to decorate or light. We literally got everything done here that I wanted to do. I'm going to try to, by the way, these witchfire torches are inappropriate for the cold weather because they're for warm weather, but I like the blue. I might replace these with something else later, but I don't have any other torches here. I could use the radium torches maybe, like this one or the wall ones, but... Oh, I could put these purple ones. I don't know. I still got to put lighting at the top. Also, I don't know what to put here. I literally don't know what to put here. I could put like a little statue, but... Do I have anything here? I don't know if I brought anything. Don't forget, everyone, if you have with the new patch, you can lock the doors now from your thralls like this. Well, I can unlock it, but make sure you lock all your doors. Don't complain about having to lock them too. I criticize Funcom all the time, but I'm so happy we can lock these doors now for living settlements. However, it took me like an hour to lock all my doors, but I was like, oh, thank God. I wish it was on by default, number one, but that's fine. Whatever. Beggars can't be choosers. But if you have it unlocked and your thralls are following you and you're on PvP, I don't think it's a good idea to have that because your thralls will open the door. As say you close the door behind you like this and you walk away, your thralls will follow you and open the door. And if anyone's PvPing you or following you, they'll get in your base. So not a good idea. So make sure you lock your doors. In general, lock your door. All right. Yeah, I don't have anything here. All right. I'll go back home. I'll try to find a statue or something to put there. And I'm not going to fully decorate. This whole base is the whole back area is going to be filled with workstations and stuff. But this is pretty much done, except for that. I don't know. I mean, I could get rid of these torches and put braziers here. but I don't want it to overpower the lighting on the inside. Conflict has no basis shock. Yeah, that's the other difference too. And there's specific raid times, right, Stinks? Yeah, I wanted to ask if I was trying to get that armor that you have on currently, but I don't know where the recipe. Oh no! Ask questions. I love sharing knowledge, and if I don't know something, I'm assuming everyone in chat someone in chat can help you. You mean this armor right here? This is transmog, or do you mean the redeemed Legion armor I have that's on? But I can, when I go back to my base, I can look in the armor bench. The redeemed one, that is available. That's where is that? Where's that dungeon? Is it here? Right? It's here. You have to go and do the dungeon here, if I'm not mistaken. I got it a long time ago. Sounds like the original only official servers have PvP during specific times of day. Yeah, if the conflict servers, it depends on server settings. Wait, hold on for a second, Skyrider. I'll get you an answer as well. The conflict server, it depends on the set. What's in the bizarre rotation? Give me 1 second. My mouse died. Hold on. I have a dual PC streaming setup, so hold on. So I literally have 2 mice and 2 keyboards. I have the streaming PC, it's all Bluetooth, but the goddamn, they go to sleep and I can't wake them up, and then I do typos and shit. Hold on. It's the I do remember. It's the Yamate set and all right, here we go. It's the Yamate set and, well, the Black Magic starter set. I'm never buying this. This is just way too expensive. Way too expensive for these outfits. This Yamate set, though.
Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Lockboy, thank you for the follow. I bought this because I wanted to try to build an Yamate. Look at that piece. Huh. I haven't built any yet. In fact, the first time I used the Yamate set was in that build up top. But yeah, but the towers or whatever the fuck it's called is back. Oh, this torch is amazing. If you like green, this is your John right here. Hold on. Here you go. Sky. Here you go. Oh, that's for the pauldron, but you can see you should be able to see where to get it from there. Hold on. Here we go. This is it. This is what you want. My bad. Use this. The Black Keep. Duh, I couldn't remember the name. All right. Oh, I got to change this. I'm sorry, I forgot. Oh, I got to change this too. Fudge. Even though it's too dark, I'm going to go with the Lost Dungeon set again. Motherfucker, I'm sorry, everyone. By the way, So next to the boss torches and stuff, like the red mother torch or whatever the hell it's called, this is the best torch in the game, in my opinion. It is from the battle pass, though, so maybe they'll bring it back. I'm not saying it's pay to win, although I don't know how a torch could be pay to win, but it's just, you make it just like the regular torches. It's the same materials, the standard torches. It's a relic hunter torch. You can look it up, but it's 40 minutes a time as opposed to 20 minutes for the regular torch. So I don't know if that's pay to win, but I jokingly say it's pay to win. All right, so now, I mean, I could make it the black ice. You know what? First. I gotta change the colors. It's too dark. We'll use the Lost Dungeons set here. I don't know what's a foundation piece. That's a foundation. I wonder if, I don't think it will come in here. I don't think the hyena will come in here. Alright. The other foundation pieces are underneath the map room itself. Alright, so everything else is a ceiling tile. God damn it. I should say crom, damn it. Is there a ramp? There is not. Okay. There's too many pieces. I forget what's what sometimes. Oh, you know what would be fun? I was thinking about this, but... Oh, shit, that's going the wrong way. I was thinking about hosting a server and just opening it up to the public. But then I would go crazy with the mods and shit. But I don't know. I don't know. I have to look into that. I don't... If I do that, I definitely don't want it on G's... What is it? G portal? Is that what it's called? Definitely would not want it there. And then if I did that, then I'd open it up to everyone. That'd be fun. Because then I would just, you know, I just ban people if I had to. Alright, so these... I wish I could tell the difference here. I can't. Eh. Oh. God. Ah, how am I gonna... Okay. Now... Uh-huh. Son of a... Yeah. I mean, I like the top, the top of the baton, both the foundation pieces and the ceiling tiles. However, I don't think it matched the aesthetic here. And it's one of the few pizzas where the foundation and the ceiling tile match. So I wish you could see the way it's pointing from down here. Only son of a. Oh, this is. Oh, can I do it on the other side? Oh, is that the piece? Sometimes I just want to click quickly when it like highlights it when you first look at it. But I've had bad experiences by doing that. And foundation piece. Come on. See, these lost dungeon stairs are nice. If I was gonna put stairs on the outside, I would use these, but the ramps look so much better, in my opinion. Got them all. Jawohl. All right. Let's see if we missed anything. See, doesn't that look much better than a gigantic ramp? You can just go under here. Over there, I'll fall. Yeah. Okay. Final thing. Huh. I gotta change these. I don't want the ramp in the middle that you walk on to match this. So I'm gonna try black ice, but I don't think I like the. I think that has the border, the wood border, and I don't like that. I'll have to find. I think terrain. I don't know. We'll see. Oh shit. I don't have an encumbrance build. I have a stability build, which I do recommend if you're building. Make sure to put a stability build on for that extra 25%. All right. If you're playing OG and not creative, if creative, it doesn't matter. If you're playing, depends on the server too. What am I doing? Black guys. See, I could put the roof piece there, but it doesn't have the border. I mean, that means that this is all black ice, so it makes sense. See, look at this wood that's there. I don't like it. I'll leave it. All right, now we're done here. Whew. I'm gonna check inside because I sometimes delete pieces by accident. Everything's good. Oh, I can show everyone a little trick. If you have the battle pass, like, or if you bought these from the bazaar, these pieces right here. If you use them with a black ice, this one, the foundation piece, you see how you get the little spikies sticking out, the 3 spikies here? If you lower, you have to use the tiering slotting trick to lower the pieces. But if you do, look at that. The little holes, not holes, the semicircles there, they fit right under foundation pieces here. It looks really, I think it's unintentional on Funcom's part, but I think it looks good. Also, it fills in that stupid gap right here under the lip. Right there. It fills in that gap. Look at that. It's flat. Like my... Anyway, alright. I think we're done here. Whew. Alright. I mean, I gotta put lights and shit in, but I can do that off screen. Alright. Ladies, we did it. It looks much better than it did before. Now, that's safe from meteors, but right here, right where I'm standing, may not be. So I'm taking a chance by putting it there, but I think I'm good. All right, let's get the hell out of here. That's mine. Bacon, that was my Pokemon. What the hell's wrong with you? Please let me know. Oh, I had it. That's okay. You can have my sloppy second, Bacon. That's fine.
Stinky.
All right, let's get the hell out of here. I need to build a new purge base too here, but that's another project. Why isn't she dancing? I noticed their animations stop after a while. Ants. Okay. I'm gonna put her by the teleporter anyway. Okay. Alright. One day we'll start filling this shit out with workstations and whatnot. My bearers here, she had 80,000 HP. She had 78,000. And now they have 3,000 and 3,000. Can you believe that shit? After everything I went through. Oh, Bacon! Look, I have a broken blood crystal war axe. I'm gonna recycle it, and we'll check to see if it still gives you what is that? Oh. That stuff you're talking about. All right. Single or private server? It's a server. Yeah, when I play single player, no, I don't do single player whatsoever, but when I do single player, what I do is I use it to test builds or to give like little building tutorials. Guess we'll go home. All right, Bacon, here you go. We're going to disassemble as I run out of stamina. We're going to disassemble this Blood Crystal War Axe to see what it gives us. Here we go. See what pops up. Oh, it gave us branch, iron bar, and regular blood crystal. Regular as opposed to irregular? Oh, my goodness. I got all this building material, so let me think. What do I need to do? What do I need to do? I got to take apart my bar. I was farming the Skelos bears. I got to take that apart. I built a giant bar to farm them. I don't need them anymore. I need to build a teleporter out here, but... I don't know. You know, I don't know where my outfit is. The outfit I sleep in. I don't know where it is. I'm gonna have to go look for it. Oh, I'm gonna make a new one. All right. What am I gonna do here? I guess I'll build that bridge. I have to build a bridge and a staircase. Okay, I guess I'll do that now. I'll sort this stuff out later because there's nothing else I need to do here. Although I want to know what happened to my armor.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Mysterio SPC, thank you for the follow. I don't know which one it is. Oh, you know what? I only have the headpiece. I lost the set. I don't know where it went. Seer mask. Okay, the Seer set. That's what it was. This was it. Where did it go? I need to hide. Ah! What? Hide. Oh, here's the white rabbit, everyone. This is what I was talking about. The next drop is going to be the white rabbit pet. It sucks, but if you want a white rabbit and you don't mind it wandering wherever it wants to go, just like a cat, you got to catch them. Before the drop, catch them so you can make them right away. Because you don't just get the rabbit, you got to craft it. So find them in the world. They're randomly spawned. If you see a white rabbit, just pick it up like you would anything else. Just put it in the chest and just keep it until the drops happen. Once the drops happen, you'll make this shit over here. Where is it? So you'll get the recipe for this white rabbit, and you need to make the savory fodder. And if I'm not mistaken, and then you just you combine them, and then there you go, you're done. No animal pen required. Just I think you make it here. Where is it? It's my mouth. Yeah, you make it here in the alchemist bench. So that's the next drop. That happens on April 16th. I'll probably be doing at least a 12-hour stream. I could be talked into doing a 24-hour stream, but we'll see. But you need to have a wild hair, but you need to have a white one specifically. So yeah, just capture them in the world. Just grab them off the ground. Don't kill them. Don't put them in a refrigerator. Not needed. And just save them until you get the drop. In April, and then yeah, that's it. And they're assholes. They walk around. They don't listen to you. So, but if you want a cute white rabbit, there you go. Oh wait, I was looking for hide. Can you mount the rabbit? Wait. You shouldn't have asked me that. I will say yes, you can mount the white rabbit. I will show you why in 2 seconds. I just need some hide. Hold on. You shouldn't have asked that question. Wait, what did I make? So I made, no. This. Gosh darn it. Oh, this. What else did I need? I have the gloves. Oh, the pants. Hey, Bob, how about a 24-hour stream? Is the rabbit from Monty Python? No, it's not the rabbit from Holy Grail. It is not bad bacon. La la la. Why is there black ice in here? Why is there I don't know what I was making. Come on. All right. Fine. I don't know what I did with it, so I just made it again. Here's my... Oh. All right. Right. Oh, full purple. Yeah, full purple. Okay. Huh. Huh. Oh my god, eating sound. Ew. Hmm. Yep. There it is. Oop. Yay, my outfit. Ugh. I want to know where I put it, though. All right. Used to. And stay here. Oh, I got to show the rabbit. Oh, yeah, we got to mount the rabbit. Forgot. We got to mount the rabbit. Okay. Let's go mount the rabbit. Eating sounds. Ew. Alright, you asked for it. Oh, wait. Let me see what this headpiece is kind of cool. Yeah, I'll wear this. Alright, let's go. This is for my only slugs. This is for my only slug. Mr. Rabbit? Oh, you're at that. Jungle. This does nothing, I found out. It's incense. Alright. I'm going to need my corruption to go away because I have to mount the rabbit. I have to mount the rabbit. A white rabbit. I'm gonna, here, what I'll do. We're waiting for the corruption to go, and that's gonna run in 10 minutes, so I'm gonna run it early. I'm gonna go take a quick break. I'm gonna grab a drink. Oh, wait. Wait, the corruption's going now. Never mind. My coffee's cold. Ew. That should be enough. All right. I don't know if I have the stamina to mount a rabbit. All right. You asked for it. All right. Let me mount the rabbit. Let me mount it. Hold on. Hold on here. Let me just mount this rabbit. Okay. I have successfully mounted it. There you go. I've mounted the rabbit. All right. There you go. That rabbit didn't consent. So, another clan on this server. Oh my god, look at the feet. Whoops. Oh my god. I gotta fix. I'm not fixing it now, but I gotta fix it. Another clan on this server, right? Their base used to be right there. Oh, no ammo. Ah, oh, fuck. Their base used to be right there. It was a beautiful base too. That was one I was not jealous of. I was impressed by, and I could never go into the detail that they did. The only unfortunate thing was they had so many light sources that it caused so much lag to go through their base. And I don't have a potato PC, and it was so difficult to go through that. Wait, as my PC, have they been updated? What? Does my command work? I forgot what my command was. Hardware? Nah, whatever. It's on my about page. So they didn't get a white rabbit. The Twitch drop. So to taunt them, I built a white demon zombie rabbit right here to just stare at their base as they Oh, Rig. Thank you, Bacon. Did I update it though? Oh no, that was it. That was the command. Yo, I gotta update that list. I just noticed the dad jokes don't work. All right, I'll go through and update that this weekend. But anyway, yeah. So yeah, that's me taunting them. So. No, I typed in specs. I don't know what it is. I did have it in case anyone ever asked. I thought I did. All right. All right. I am going to take a break shortly. I'm going to switch servers. I have to build a bridge because La Bacon, our War Master, a.k.a. Boar Master, a.k.a. the Master of Boars, a.k.a. The Master of Lard, requested a gigantic bridge. I'm waiting for my corruption to go. Don't you love corruption? I don't have any hearts of the hero, or I would eat one. Oh, before I leave, before I switch servers, here is the katana again for those who want to see it. Have any good lighting here? I guess here. Oh, Bacon, look, before I show the katana off. These close by themselves now. Look. These close now. Jankily. Jankily? Look at that. Alright, I don't care if the animation's janky as long as it closes. Now we just got to get those other chests to do that. And then I'll be happy as a clam. They closed now? Alright, here is the katana. The lighting's not... Oh, goddamn girl. The lighting's not... Oh, there you go. That's the katana. This is transmogged over the Musashi's Black Blade, but it's what it looks like. I love the hilt. I love the guard there. And I love the little the black crystal. The blood crystal reflections and stuff there. All right, just waiting for my corruption. I'll take a 5-minute break after this, and then we'll continue, and I'll start building. The one thing I don't like about the game is how long it takes corruption to go. I mean, if I had a Heart of the Hero, it'd go quicker, but... I have a dancer here. So, she's helping. I could dance with her, I guess. A slow kata like she's doing. I'm sure like doing any type of dance with a katana, probably not a wise thing to do. Oh, wait. Let me go to... Wait, is that door set to auto close? I mean, to be locked? I never locked it. Hi, Lucy. Thank you for the part. Oh, my corruption is gone. All right, I'm gonna run an ad. I'm gonna take a break. Clips are gonna play, so be entertained. And let me drink some water here. I left my food behind. Look at that. Why do I have wall paint? Oh, that was for the other bit. Oh, okay. All right, we'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. Oh, God. Oh, I don't have a flashlight, Bob. I try to get in position with a flashlight. I have a fucking toolbox. No one saw that. No one saw that one over there. I was like, OMG. Where's the hatch? Oh, it's Leon. Look at the entity's butthole. So, Bacon, right there is... This is the entity's hemorrhoid, okay? I figured it out. So the entity, when you're on the map, that's the actual exterior of the entity's butthole, right? And it's okay, right? Because all the hemorrhoidal juice is coming out. But when we go into the void, we're inside the entity, and that's the other side. So we have to apply the butt juices back to the butthole. We're going to Cold Wind. I told you, everyone. Oh, we're going to Midwich. Maybe Leon after this. How's Nia, doctor? She just got done cutting lumber. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I sleep all night and I work all day. I'm a lumberjack and he's okay. He's a busy woman. Myers, Sadako, doctor. Oh, I entered the goddamn locker because I pressed spacebar too often. That would have continued for another 5 minutes. Oh my God.
Oh, the window does eventually block.
No, it did block. It unblocked because we were chasing so long.
Oh, that's hilarious.
That's what I was saying. That could have continued. Fucking locker got me. Fucking locker. He's going to the gen. Oh my God, that fucking locker. Bob. Take it, entity! Take it up the butt! Yes! Oh, wow! 2! Holy shit! Hope it was worth it. Hope that jet was worth it. Holy fuck. Hatch open right in front of me. I closed one. Oh, they both opened right next to me. Okay, I'm closing it. There should be one more, I guess, right? Oh, I got the third one. That guy did. Are you kidding me? They flop. Oh, that was why I was telling you this whole goddamn story. I was talking about flopping bunnies. Kit is meh? How dare you? Check. Why is this a clip? It's awkward. Why is this a clip? I've never seen this clip before. Why is this a clip? What is that? Oh.
I can't believe Jones is gone, man.
Jones is gone.
I always figured I'd go first. Of a heart attack while doing blow or in some dumb way like a helicopter crash or falling off a horse.
I want to do blow off a hooker's butt.
Obviously, I'm fucking Rodriguez, but Jones, man. I thought he might
One day my dream will come true.
go
One
back to
day.
being a cook. Open up a taqueria or something.
Thank you, Legion. That was a bad mistake on my part. That was a bad mistake there. That was a bad mistake. Now I can drink some coffee. My game's server to come back, so I'm just sitting here. I could go into single player, but I'm lazy. Outfit. Not like a literal nun, but like, you know, like a fantasy nun, like, but it's all white. And I was what like, is this? Why is this a clip? I had them wear it. Why is this a clip? Dead dog again. Okay. Why? Wow. It's bigger than I thought in the daylight. You better hope a space alien. I'm not the first person to come across a space alien. Like walking down the street. Hey, take me to your lever. I'll pull out a fucking baseball bat and crush its fucking skull in. That's what I would do to that space alien. And then, why would you do that? Is what, you know, most people would say. And I'd be like, I'm putting the fear of humanity into it. It has to know who the masters are. Don't come around to this planet thinking you're going to make peace with us and walking around like you're the big shit from outer space. No. You're going to be a bloody pot. You're going to be a blood sausage. You're going to be nothing. You're just a pile of goo. And then when his little space alien friends, you know, like, oh my God, why did you do that? Well, you know, don't come around. Planet Earth is not open for business, motherfuckers. Thank you. All right, I am back. What the hell is going on my clips? Oh my God. Someone clip that. Oh, I missed the lights out mode. I miss lights out. I love lights out. And this is my favorite score, but sadly. Not to be. That is the question. Why is this a clip? All right, I am here. Hold on. All right. All right, let's go. Bridge building time. I'll wear this one. All right. Do I have a katana here? I do. All right. Leave this behind. We need this torch. I need a build hammer, which I do not have. The hell is it? Oh, there we go. Potion. What the? I'll use a shitty bow and arrow. That, all right. Gas mask. All right. Let me get some water. I guess I could do it here.
Ka-chow.
Oh God. Thank you. Thank you, Minnie. It scared me. Welcome back, Minnie. I need building material. Thank you, Bacon. Legit going to. I guess I'll go to Africa. I have iced tea. You're going to sue? No, Lucy. It's Bob. My name's Bob, not Sue. Lucy, if you find any of these Musashi's black blades, bleh, please throw them in this chest. So far we have, what is this? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We have 32 of them, but I think we probably have maybe 80 or 90 of them lying around. If you see any, put them in the chest. I'm looking for building material. Oh. Where was that? Ah! Why do I have this? Why is this here? I may never come back on Conan again. I also may leave your command. Oh my goodness. I just faced a Sadako and I didn't like it. What's wrong with Sadako? Huh? Sadako is the most amazing thing, is beautifulest girl that's ever been in a well, like forever in ish. Yeah. How dare you say that, Minnie? Oh, Bacon, I threw a broken... Oh, wait. Maybe it has to be like the... What do you call it version? I threw a standard blood crystal weapon that was broken into recycling bins. I didn't get that material back, but it wasn't a legendary or epic, whatever. We're almost out of brick. Look at this. I should have brought my thrall. Wait, what is my build? Structural, okay. I should have... You know what? No. We'll use stone. We'll use... I won't use expensive building materials. We'll start with... Eating sounds. Ew. We'll start with just stone and wood. Do I have any here? I guess the new purge base has them, right? I should bring a thrall, right? Kate has 5,000 health. Should I bring her with me? Kate, you've been stuck here juggling. Why don't you come with me, girl? And I'll bring Minnie with me, although Minnie's mean to me. I'll bring Minnie. No, she had no terror radius? That's beautiful. That is beautiful. No terror radius is beautiful. You should want her not to have a terror radius. The more she doesn't have a terror radius means the more that she loves you, Minnie. Let her kill you. It's okay. It's okay. Listen. Sadako is sad. She was in a well for 30 years, all right? A cold, dark well. Don't you want to see her, have some pleasure in life? The pleasure she gets is from killing you. It's okay. It's okay. You know what? I'm just taking all this out. Bob, legit talks so much shit, makes my ears bleed. Oh my god. Listen. Sadako, just let her do it. It's okay. It's okay. It'll be all right. It doesn't hurt that much. Okay. Doesn't hurt that much. And as a side benefit, you help her. Wait, where did I put that? You help her have some pleasure, you know? I mean, yeah, you'll be dead, but, you know, she'll be happy. And that's what counts. Kate, I promised to give you a vacation, but you can come with me. You survived a lot, Kate. You know what? I'm not going to give Minnie any food. Yeah. No, you know what? No, I can't take the food from these girls. I'm not going to give Minnie any food. That's because of the way Minnie's acting now. Can large chests stack? Yeah, they can regularly stack. So I don't use any mods. Large chests can stack. Sometimes it can be a little difficult to place them, but yeah, definitely. In fact, I will show you. Well, you can do these crates. You can stack these crates. You can stack these. Well, did you call her fat? I did not call her fat. Who did I call fat? Kate? Kate is not fat. Kate is gorgeous. She's a goddess. Come here, Minnie. Minnie. Oh, you're talking about Minnie. Yeah, Minnie's not getting any food. That's because of your treatment of me. Yeah, you can stay unfed, Minnie. Yeah, we'll go to our giant box. And as you can see, you can stack chests on top of each other. No mod required. You can also stack... I don't know if you could stack these. I wonder. Never tried it. Wait, my thralls are in the way. I think the statue might be in the way. You might be able to stack these. Yeah, I don't... Oh. Maybe. But yeah, the regular chest you can stack. You can also put on top of the wood cutting ones, you can put like these too. Look, I stacked 3 different kinds. Look at that. Now, you could build, like in Valheim, you had to build, like, a little shelf and put the chest on top of, but you don't have to do that here. All right. Come here, Kate. Come here, Kate. Here you go, Kate. Minnie, don't look. Here you go, Kate. Here's some... Oh, shit. Oh, I'm sorry, Kate. Hold on. What's the fence on the 2nd floor? I think... Oh, that's part of the Argosian... No, it's only on the 1st floor. Okay, the 2nd floor is not on the 3rd. God damn it. Ah! This. Yeah, that is the... Argosian Observatory fence. It's part of the... That's this one right here. And it doesn't have any anti-climb, which is why I like it. Not that I love anti-climb, but it's one of the few that doesn't have anti-climb on it. So it's part of the add-on set, the observatory set that was in the bazaar. It'll rotate back in if you want it. Is Minnie fasting? No, Minnie's being punished for being mean to me. For saying that Sadako was mean to her. Alright. Oh, apparently I can now ride my war rhino and it not count as a fighter. So I have war party on. And whenever I would try to take my war rhino, I can only take 1 thrall. Let's see if this works. It works! Boochie Boochie! Let's go! Woo! Alright. Alright, that's good. I think I'm gonna bring some twine and some twigs and some hay. If I can find some. Oh my god, the only thing that isn't fun in PvP is the amount of cheaters. Yeah. I heard that's another... Oh, thank you. I forgot to mention that's another reason why I won't do PvP. I won't play on a PvP server. Look, there's another Masashi's Blackblade just lying in here. Look at this. Oh, look. Oh. I'll just put it over here. Thank you for reminding me about that. That's another reason why I won't do it. There's no point for me. Now, you know what? I hate to say this, but maybe if you could play on console, I don't know if it's possible to cheat. There's another one. Oh, that's a blade of the seven winds. What is that? 32 health. Is this a katana? Oh, this is a katana. Huh. Huh. Interesting. But maybe a console playing on the Xbox or the PlayStation. I don't know if they can cheat on those. Maybe. But maybe that's the only way to get like a pure PvP type of experience then. Do private servers work? I guess they do work on consoles too, right? I don't know if private servers work on consoles. God damn it, I don't have any. Urgh. This is what happens when Lucy and Bacon loot other players' bases, and I'm left to sort this shit out. Oh my god. I don't know where anything's at.
Attention, they are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Beatbox, thank you for the follow. Well, I'm playing right now, and I'm getting harassed by a cheater. I think swapping for a PvP conflict one. Yeah, it's like, so, like, I mean, we talked about it before, but yeah, like PvP, you know, it's just like PvE, except during whatever times the server sets, you know, you have PvP, and your buildings won't get damaged. Your shit can't get looted. There are probably still cheaters, but you know, I think all the cheaters that really don't get their rocks off essentially on they want to do their shit on an actual PvP server. So, but not so. I'm saying that cheaters could still exist on a conflict server, but I don't. Why don't we have? Oh my god. Oh, here was before the katana. This was the last new Twitch drop, the crown. I shall wear the crown for everyone. This was the last Twitch drop. This crown. Is there lighting? That crown. There is a blood crystal there, but you don't need blood crystal to make it. Is this the epic version? Let me see. Yeah. 20 health, 16 armor, 8 follower damage, and concussive damage 10. Oh, there we go. 9? Here's the basic crown. Wait. Oh, look, I can check this chest. Wait, hold on. Let me check this chest to see if it stacks. Alright, this might not stack. I wonder if the ceiling has anything to do with it. Let me go out here to the open. Huh. The cheater's name is... I'm just warning you. Thank you. The only thing that sucks if you start on a... it disassembled it. God damn it. Oh, well. No, it didn't disassemble it. Then where'd it go? Okay, never mind. I thought it disassembled. I don't know what I just did there. All right. Okay, so you can't stack these. This is one of the few things you can't stack. Hmm. I cleared it all out. Oh, here we go. Crappy arrows. Oh, I took away the chest that was there. That's what that was. Oh, I killed somebody and he had all this stuff on him. So I took it. I was wondering what that sound was. I was going to give it back to him.
Just walk away,
Oh, God.
and there will be an end to the horror.
Did you enjoy that, Minnie? Did I give you pleasure? Look, they still haven't fixed a rat thumbnail. Sometimes it's a rat thing. Other times it's this panther thing.
Hey, listen.
Thank you, Minnie. Oh, here's some other Twitch drops you all might have missed. This little tiny statue of Conan, which counts as a treasure. This emerald thing. And this little oil lamp. Very exciting, huh? I don't have any twine. Another Musashi's Black Blade. It's not in there. Oh, Minnie, no. You can't be trusted. No. Come here, Kate. Yes, hold this. Hold this. What? What? Listen, Minnie. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the other one. The other one's nasty. All right. Let's go build a bridge. I might run around and kill some noobs if I can. But I don't know if I'm in the mood. All right, where are we going now? We're going to the pirate ship. All right, this is just going to be the start of the bridge. I don't know if I'm going to finish it tonight. No, it took me to Africa. No. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Look at that Pokemon. One of the rarest Pokemon. Oh, my mouse died again. Minnie, did you say you downloaded Marvel Rivals? You know what? Let's see what Minnie can do. Oh, I forgot to give her food. Shit. I think we have food upstairs. You did? It's just there? Oh, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to the Minnie in game. I don't know why you assumed I was talking to you. Starving the poor thing? Yes. Yes, Minnie. What's wrong? What's wrong, Minnie? Why don't I have any gruel? What the fuck? There's no gruel here. I mean, I can make it, I guess. I'm unsubscribing? Oh my god. You're a git? Oh my god. Wow, everyone's turning against me. All I'm trying to do here is look for some food for my poor thralls who are starving. That's all I'm trying to do. Oh my god, I gotta make this shit. Oh, I guess I can use this, right? Oh, wait. Wait. Who the hell? What did I put the... Where did it go? I put it in the grinder. Wait, what seeds are these? Oh, these are regular. Oh, that's a stove. God damn it. Alright, there we go. Whoops. Here you go, Kate. Here, this is for you. Enjoy, Kate. Munja. I guess I'll give Minnie oh, here, Minnie. Oh, wow. She ate that right away. She ate that right away. She was really hungry. Oh, he's being mean. How am I being mean? What did I do as being mean? I asked the Minnie here. I asked Minnie right here. I asked Minnie if she had downloaded Marvel Rivals. That's all I asked. And for some reasons, it's being turned against me. Where the fuck is the pirate ship? The last one I looked at. Oh, wait. You know what, Minnie? In your honor, here. In your honor, Minnie. Wait, let me go back to Africa. Let's do this, Minnie. Let's go. Oh wait, let me put Minnie on not 20. Alright, let's do this. Oh, I gotta rebuild this gate too. Maybe I should do that instead of the bridge. Look at this asshole next to me. You know what? I'm putting the sounds back on. I hope you enjoy them. Come here, Gucci Boochie. Let's go. Minnie, this is for you. Oh, she's gonna hang out with you. Minnie, I'm doing this for you. Normally, I don't like murdering people, but you know. Ah! Oh my God! Ah! Yes!
No.
Ah, keep pushing the map button. Carnage. Fuck you, sorcerer!
You will never return to your dead.
Minnie! What did you make me do? Minnie, why did you have me kill all these people? For what purpose was it, Minnie?
There is a strange scent on the wind.
Nani?
Minnie, I didn't want to kill. Why?
Double sight will guide me to the dark.
Treasure. Me? Hershey hoped you wouldn't make it out alive. What the? All right. I can't believe you made me do this, Minnie, but now that you made me kill, you forced me to kill, now I'm going to loot the dead. Like I do in real life. Look, Minnie! Her leg! Her legs! Minnie! How? Why? Some tasty. Ooh, that one had lobster. Oh shit, I missed one. Hello? Minnie, why did you make me do that? Hold on, there's a blood crystal thing here. Where is it? Hello? Minnie, why is that elephant spinning? Uh-oh. Just like in the real Africa. Oh, I can't mount my, It's elephant versus rhino! Ah! Ah, I missed. Yes! Yes! Elephant versus rhino versus tiger. Die! Oh, I think he's dead, Minnie. All right. Oh. Yo, this was endangered. Holy shit. Shh. Shh. Let me get rid of the evidence. There we go. Ooh. There. Yes. Look at all this loot. I don't have a second bow. What the? I gotta use this. Look, the guy had cooked exotic shellfish. I thought it was lobster. Level 1.1 the elephant. Wait, Minnie. Don't make me do it, Minnie. Don't make me do it. I don't want to. I don't want to do it, Minnie. Why? Why are you making me do this? Don't. I don't want to. Don't make me do this. Minnie, no. No. No, Minnie, no. No. Oh, no.
My claws are sharp, pup. Are yours?
Oh, my goodness. Ah! What is that? I must kill it. Minnie, I will kill this for you. There we go. Oh, you want some of this, huh? You want some of this? Yeah. Ah. Die. Die. Minnie, stop using your wiles on me. You're convincing me to murder everyone. No. These are all endangered, Minnie. Oh, well. Now, let me get rid of the evidence. No one will know. There we go. See? Once you get rid of the evidence, it's like it never happened. Oh my God, look, it's a... They died in each other's arms. Look at this. Look at this. It's like it never happened. This was the most shocking thing Minnie made me do with this. There we go. Ooh, we got some savory flesh, though. Alright. Come on, Gucci Boochie. Let's go. Isn't Africa a wonderful place? Yeah, you know what? I think I'll rebuild our front gate finally. That's going to be a fun project. The bridge is going to be too massive. That's a stream in itself. I think I'll rebuild this. This is going to be difficult, though. All right. I can't believe I was forced to murder. All right, let's toss some of this shit out. You know what? You know what, Minnie? You're lucky. I have PETA on hot dial. Hot dial. On fast dial. You're lucky I don't call them. I'm just saying. Okay. Okay. But you wasn't the one. You made me do it, though. You spoke to me in my head. You said, Bob, you must kill. Just like the other day when I was walking down the street. And I was like, no, Minnie, I don't want to. I was shocked you forced me to do that. Luckily, there weren't any cameras around, so... Oh. Yeah. That was in game, Minnie. Our Minnie never said that. But in my head, she did. No, that is incorrect. That is incorrect. If I have to, all right. If I have to go to trial, oh no, no, no! I'm taking everyone down with me. Okay, everyone. But it's not going to come to that now, is it? Nope. Hello? I'm clicking. This is why I like dragging better. Sometimes the clicking doesn't work. All right, so let's rebuild. I guess I will need a... Look at my beautiful war paint. Look at that. Where's my front gate? Oh, here. All right, let's build my front gate. All right, I'm gonna put my assholes here, except for Kate, who's not. Oh, I'm gonna put them here, and she's gonna go on aggressive, and then Minnie. Well, you know, Minnie's Minnie. Put her here. She's gonna go on aggressive too. Wow, she ate almost all of her food. My goodness. Where's Gucci Bucci? Where is he? Let me open this. Oh, I forgot. The rhinos can't open doors. In real life, they can open doors. I guess this one can't. Alright. Alright. And then he's gonna go on. Oh, he's not down as a fighter anymore. Oh. Oh, wow. Look at all the materials he has. Alright. I have to turn off this drum guy. Oh, my God. Stop. Jesus Christ. Now, how dare you say shenanigans? You say shenanigans. I say it's Minnie causing oh. Wait, I need material. So I'll need this. This is all... Oh, my God. Minnie, isn't Conan fun? Who did... Oh, wait. Not brick. I need steel reinforcement. Yeah. Did the... I don't remember if the Bucci Bucci had any shaped wood, but... All right, so how do we do this? That's a good question, because I don't know. I've never had to rebuild something. Well, I guess I have. I'd had to rebuild my life after Minnie sent me to prison that one time. So, you know, I should start on this side. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is the middle. So this is the gate here. Yeah, but when you're getting blamed for killing poor innocent animals, those were not innocent animals. Did you see what they did? Oh, wait, this is free material. Look at this. Yes. They're not innocent. But Lucy, you told me to kill two. You told me to kill two. I don't know what to do. Let me see. So this. Oh shit! That's 1, 2, 3. Oh, I took away the entrance because of the corner towers. I took away. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So this was the original front entrance. All right, guys, you're gonna have to move back some. All right. So this here, I'll change this to arena for now. This is where the gate's going. And this is going to be the corner towers. Or this will be the corner tower. Wait. No, that can't be the corner. The corner towers are here. This is just... Okay. Corner tower starts here. See, look, I took out all this stuff because of that goddamn castle in order to save resources, as well as to help the server with any lag. But it didn't matter. Now, let's use this. Hello? I thought that was a person. I would like you to stop thinking me. So this is the front. So the gate has to go here. Right. So it's... Oh. Well, that's awkward. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. So literally the gate has to go... I guess the gate will go... I don't know. It's not overlapping. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. My castle! No! Oh shit, there's stuff up there. Hold on. Damn it, there's no way to get up to... Oh, wait, there is. Aha!
Attention, we are being followed. Charlie dispatched the welcoming drones.
Paulo Delta, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Minnie. I'm not... Oh, shit. Minnie, I'm not building because of you. Are you happy now? Is that what you wanted? Oh my god, there's 67 claws in there. That's funny. Look at that. Wait, I hear somebody. I hear somebody. They can't climb in here. I heard somebody. I need daylight. I could have been inside the tower. Oh, it's PvP too. It could have been a thrall getting up out of a chair. If he's under here... Eh. It must have been my imagination. Oh, it's the... that's what it was. Boop, boop, boop. This is where you be careful, because I could accidentally click the tower. That might be fun. Right there. If it will let me. I don't know if it will let me put the wall. Oh, it will. Interesting. I wonder, will it let me do... No. Okay. Huh. Huh. I can't believe our gate is... My front gate is coming back. I'm so excited. It's not exactly, Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Yeah. Alright, it can't be in the middle. It's because of this. Alright. So this is what we have to work, play around. I think having it closer to the gate here, the tower, I think it should be further away. I think, like not here, but here, like that. Huh. All right. Now we can have some fun. Oh, anti-climb. Bum bum bum. Oh yeah, duh, Bob. Duh. I have to go. I don't remember what I did. I used a seer? Really? Why did I use a seer? Also, I used Lost Dungeon. Oh, I used Lost Dungeon. I hear a cat. I used Lost Dungeon, a seer on the sides here. Huh. I guess I can do that. Look, Minnie. I lock up the cats because they're bad. They're bad kitties. Look, I put them in here. Look at them. The assholes. Look at them. They're just sitting in here, pooping and peeing. That's so mean. What, you don't understand the cats. Look, see, as soon as I open the door, they want to leave. Heck no. They got to stay in here forever. Here's my horse. That's my horse right there. I had a rabbit pen upstairs. I don't know if I have a white rabbit here. Let me see. This was the rabbit pen. Is there a rabbit in here? I guess not. Yeah, tomorrow you can get a free skin you're gonna get the orange Venom skin. Oh shit! I don't have any. Oh, I do. Never mind. In Marvel Rivals, but it's like a mission thingy you have to do. Why did I use did I use a sear on the sides too? That's very confusing. Oh, I used storm glass? Huh. Why wouldn't I use a sear? How's the door at? Am I blind? Oh, here it is. Oh, I didn't use the sear because the fucking window. Huh. I can use this. I might change that later. I don't know why I put a storm glass there. That's weird. See, Minnie, if you played a game, you could have cats. And no, you can't eat them before you ask. So don't ask. Ah, why is my phone ringing? I'm getting a call from Texas. Who the fuck is calling me from Texas? That was scary. Holy shit. All right. I heard you were treating what? It's the Thrall helpline. Oh my god, I was so all right, so oh, I need shape wood. I don't have shape wood. Hello. I'm over encumbered. Look at her sashaying around. Running a cleanup. Oh my god. Lucy, what did you have for dinner tonight? Was it bangers and mash? Did you drink a cuppa with it? A cuppa? Here, Minnie. Hold all this heavy stuff for me. There you go. Yes. Huh, I wonder if I should use... Just for the entrance, if I just should use a seer. A seer. Maybe I can put the other one down. It's like how they give us 2 walls, but... Make it look, our front gate is returning. Huzzah! Huzzah! I'll have to change those doors. But for right now. Right? Ow. I guess I should put a seer here too, right? I guess like this. No, they all... I might swap out these seer. That's easy. And I like tunnels. So I think... I thought my solution from the spawning was good. I thought my solution here was good. Yeah, I don't think I'll use the flooring. I think I'll just use arena. Oh, oh, wow. Okay. Look at all the... I was evil. I put anti-climb everywhere. Look at me. So, Lost Dungeon, eh, Bob? Huh? It's rather fancy. Thank you. It is rather fancy. So I use the seer here. Huh. Again, I might change this flooring. I think I did this because of this here. So I went out to... Oh, I gotta fix that map room. Tear it down and then rebuild it. Bacon Y, that was my Pokemans. Just so you know. I don't know what to use there. Shit. I guess I'll put it in the dungeon. You're gonna put it in the dungeon? Oh. Ah, I punched. What the hell? Listen to that fucking elephant outside. Yo, someone should do something about that. Really, Sway? Really? Huh. Interesting. It doesn't like the clip. Alright, fine. Where are we? I don't know if that's worth it. Yeah, I don't know if that's worth it. It's the same place I got the 50 I guess instead of Really, Sway? Oh, it's a door. I should use Stormblast since, you know, the base is Stormblast. Why would I use Frontier? Where did that go? I don't know where that piece went. Huh. I'm so fancy. Maybe it went in here. Oh, there's no... You scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. Yo, I could put this here. What about Frontier? What does a Frontier double gate look like? Huh. Then I can use Frontier doors there. Hmm. Whoops. Huh. Edit that out on YouTube. On that note, goodbye. Forever. Oh my God, Lucy. Good night, Lucy. Thank you for being here. All right. Have a good night, Lucy. If you ate anything delicious, congrats. If not, congrats. Oh, that reminds me. I have to end the stream soon. I'm hungry. Yeah, I'll probably end it in a couple minutes after I finish this gate. So whenever that is, then I'll end the stream. But I will be back on Friday afternoon with more Conan. We'll continue our build. I'm so fancy. I wonder if I should make these towers fatter. Huh. We have all the time in the world. Epic is gonna be on, but I'm gonna play Division with him off stream. But we will play it on Saturday on stream. If he's gonna be around. You see how it is? That's what happens when you're trying for a partner. I have to do stuff I normally would not do. I'm sorry. Alright. I'm so fancy. So I'm going to extend these side towers out to here, I think. So they're going to be... Look at this asshole here. You think I can fill in my wall finally? Let me see. Oh! Oh no, I couldn't. Look at that. I can do that. Wait. You think I can come out to here? I can come out to here. Hmm. Hmm. I will. I will. Oh, you know what I could do, Bacon? You know what? Just for you. Just for you. Because, and anyone who has Rumble or YouTube, I will stream my gameplay of the Division 1. We'll play it tonight onto Rumble and YouTube. No, too late. It's happening. It's happening. I'm so fancy. Wait, am I going two-tone with this? I know I'm two-tone down here, but I think this should be, I'll have to think about this. I want to get this corner tower. Damn it. You called my bluff? It's movie night on my Discord, so I ain't gonna, oh, god damn it. How far out can I go? Out to here. My tower! Look at all the anti-climb I did there. Just to fuck this guy over. That works. That's acceptable. Okay. I'm so fancy. Damn. I just realized redesigning the front gate means I have to redesign the corner tower. Huh. Oh, I see you over there, Bacon. So wait. So this... Yeah, I'm gonna have to redesign this whole thing. This is good. This will be the project for tomorrow afternoon then. Redesigning the castle's front gate. This is a good start. But I am hungry. I am the hungry. I am the famished. So how did I do that? 1, 2, 3. Wait, no. Like that? Da, da, da. Maybe another one? That. Then that. And that. I hunger. Feed me. Jack, I starve. Feed me. What the heck? Failed to place building. What? Oh, you know why? There's the musical instruments upstairs. Mother pus. Why are you failing to place the building? Huh. Interesting. I think it's this. Yeah, see? Alright, that worked. Oh, that worked. Okay. That worked. I'm gonna keep saying that worked. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Ah. I'm so fancy. Slug Hub Movie Club. How dare you? You don't need this. Alright. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. I think the... Oh, go out to here. Like that. My stomach hurts. Yes, in real life, my stomach hurts. Oh. Oh, I've been waiting, I've been waiting forever to do this. I've seen the end of Kenobi, and soon we'll see the end of the rebellion. Yes. Wait, one of these rooms could be my Twitch room, where I show off the Twitch drops. Speaking. Oh, these poor thralls are just like that. We want to play the musical instruments. Don't worry, you will. You will. I guess this is a good spot to end it. What I'm going to do is I'm going to seal this shit off. Good luck to anyone who climbs in there. I don't know how you're going to get out. Alright, we'll leave it there for now. Ah! All that. Oh, there's a one. Oh, no. Huh. Huh. I'll have to move the shit in there, but for right now, we'll do this. Yeah, that's good enough. Wait, how do I get out? Oh, no. What am I going to do? Oh! Bastard! Oh! Bastard! Oh, no. All right. Let's get the hell out of here. We'll finish this tomorrow. Yeah. Boochie boochie. Okay, right there. Come here, ladies. Right there. And there. Alright. Let's go to sleep. Alright, everyone. I'm ending the stream. I'm going to make a dinner. Thank you. Everyone was here. It was lots of fun. As I stretch, I will be back tomorrow afternoon with more Conan. So if you still need your drops, come on back then. Thank you, Bacon. You were great in it. Thank you. I appreciate your help. Oh, it's almost 8 hours too. Jeez. But yeah, if you need your drops, come on back tomorrow afternoon. I'll be on. I might be on later too. Much love to the Slug Hub. Yep. Yeah, I'll see everyone tomorrow. Why is my emote super large? Oh my god. All right, let's warp out of here. I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye. And again, thanks for all the support. I appreciate it. I really do. Bye-bye.